Hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Shadow, if you're there, although you might be completely comatose and asleep at the minute, I hope you managed to do what you was needing to do and stuff. I know we were talking about it on Discord, weren't we? I'm still a little bit full of weirdness. Let's see. You can tell I've moved the camera, so you can see the cat a bit more. So now you've got this stuff here. Let's see. Can I do something about that for the screen? As you can hear, I'm mostly here. I'm just a little bit rough today. There we go. What is that? I don't know why that one's covered off. We are drinking our quite slowly, actually. Why did that other can come on? Go away. There we go. It's one of them days. Excuse me. So yeah, welcome to the channel. Hope everyone's having an awesome time. We are literally just chilling for a few minutes while the coffee kicks in and my brain cell activates and kicks into power. How's everybody doing? We are going to be chilling out today in Final Fantasy. I don't have the brain capacity to play anything else today, unfortunately, so yeah. As you can see by this monstrosity of greyness here, I am absolutely battered. But we plod on, we carry on. We drink our coffees and do what we have to do, don't we? We're going to be doing the Astrologian for the first couple hours or until we hit level 50. And then once we've hit level 50, we will be laughing at how I've got my headset on all wonky. Let's see. There we go. That's a bit better. So once we hit level 50, we'll be going and doing some cobalt mining. Yes, because we need cobalt desperately, because we sold all of ours over the last couple of days. Yep. So I think with that, are you guys prepared? Because I'm going to jump over into the game, and then I'm also going to jump over into... You can see we've got a little friend today who's just chilling out up there. We will be joining Billy and mobs in chat when I get my act together. So prepare yourselves. Hi.
About the numpty, 'cause every little numpty.
It's gonna numpty all right. How are you guys?
Yep, good.
Good. What happened with your monitor, mate?
It died.
Well, they just...
Kind of think that was.
Well, I knew it
Kinda
died, but
obvious.
like I thought maybe something might have happened that caused it to die. But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
had a good,
it bled.
it bled. It had a good death. It bled.
Literally,
What
had a good
happened?
death.
What happened? Sounds like there's
It
a story.
couldn't. It couldn't cope with the new division update. It died.
Did you rage at getting killed or something?
Oh no! My monitor literally died. Died.
Yeah.
It,
Like
it went,
literally bled.
It's not that old, is it?
Can't remember.
That's
Actually,
crazy.
yeah, well, I worked it out. Yeah, I bought it when I first moved in. So about 5-6 years ago.
Oh wow, so it's lasted you quite well then.
Mm-hmm.
How are
Good
you
day.
doing, Bobs?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
So I've got
Oi.
another one coming.
Good, mate. Good. It's always nice to hear. Oh. I don't know if you just managed to like look at one of the links I sent where I talked about monitors.
To be fair, I don't watch it. I don't put any links that you put in.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
that bad.
had to look at your monitor.
It's nothing special. It's just a little 1080p one, you know. But say little, it's
Imagine getting
27 inch.
Imagine getting 1080p.
Mate, it's just for the side screens. My main one's 1440, you know. But I don't need more than that. If I want 4K, I'll plug my TV in. So yeah, do you remember a few years back I had a monitor that I absolutely loved, Billy?
No.
That I ended up kicking off the top of the unit because I had my feet up on the computer behind it, and
No,
I smashed
I
it.
remember that for.
I was gutted, mate. I absolutely loved this monitor that I had, and
And most, I think you love the monitor.
yeah,
It's your long-term relationship.
mate, I'm all over the place. I've repeated myself about 6 times in the intro, just saying the same shit over and over again without realizing.
Intro.
For the stream.
What stream?
Can't believe that they've announced COD 7 already. That's a joke.
Right now.
Yeah,
Right.
did you see the trailer for it?
I
Yeah.
was too busy watching the trailer for Resident Evil.
They made it look as if it was like a new Deus Ex or something.
It's still a joke.
And then it came
Oh.
round and I was watching Cole and JP on Drop Frames when they watched it in or the VOD of it, and Cole was all hyped thinking it was like a new Deus Ex because he absolutely loves it, and then it pops up at the end saying Mason and then COD 7, you know, and he was just like so deflated after it.
Too many, I think.
I think it's a fucking joke. COD 6 ain't been out that long.
Didn't tell you.
But it's normally a
Right.
3-year life cycle
Didn't pick
between
it
them,
up.
innit? At least.
Jesus.
Ooh, our platinum sold last night. And our titanium the day before. Cool.
And this is probably gonna have. How many looks like it?
So we sold all of our titanium, all of our platinum,
Two titanium now.
all of ooh, there's a sage there. He looks
Excuse me.
pretty badass.
Good God,
Soon.
Excuse me. Do.
You know what? I'm gonna put this back over here. Oh. I keep getting like shivers quite strongly because I'm drinking my really strong coffee, the Skull Crusher stuff, and it like keeps like proper like sending shivers
Skull
from
Crusher,
my
yeah.
body. Is that Billy?
If I was skull crushing you.
Yeah, there's a reason it's called Skull Crusher coffee.
Nescafe Gold is all I drink.
Yeah, this is like the super strong stuff. It gives you they had to put like proper warnings on the label saying
Yeah,
how much caffeine was in it and stuff.
That's exactly what happens with Nescafe Gold.
Yeah, they only put a warning on it because of the fucking price.
Yeah, exactly.
Gives you a fucking heart attack when you look at it. £9.40 fucking 9. I haven't seen it at that price since. It's gone back down, but like £9.49 fucking
Bye,
give me a heart attack.
So it was the same with the Nescafe Zero, like the regular coffee that I drink. That went up for
Yeah,
a tall tin. That went up to like that kind of price. And then I went on Amazon and I just started buying like you can get like 7 tins for 20 quid. And I was like, you're basically only paying for 2.5 tins really, and you're getting more than a month's supply for most people. But it's ridiculous the price to pay for it. Level 39 Astrologian. There's a sage stood right next to the markets, and they look pretty badass, like.
One coffee I'd never drink.
What's that?
One that comes out of a monkey's butt.
Oh, Luwak is cleaned and stuff,
I don't give a shit.
and processed.
Literally.
Yeah, the monkey might give a shit, but I don't. Fucking hell.
I'd try it.
You do, it's called Skull Crusher.
No.
No, that comes out of a cow's butt, mate.
Hi, coffee.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
How are you,
Hey,
my
coffee,
friend?
what type of coffee do you drink?
It comes out of a cow's ass.
I'm telling you guys, that if you just want strong coffee, like get Skull Crusher. They do the whole beans as well, Billy. So like you don't have to get it pre-ground or anything. You can do it yourself. Coffee says they drink all of the coffee.
You ever heard of Skull Crusher?
Nope.
Nope, yeah, no, nobody has. I think so. Must be just a made up one that Carl made.
Well, did a wrestling move, skull crushing finale, but
Yeah, but that one before, but never Skull Crusher.
Can't believe you've never heard of Skull Crusher.
I can't believe you've never heard that chimpanzees don't have DNA.
What the fuck? You're
Is
so
that
random
really
today. If
I'm
you're
not
interested,
random.
have a look at
You're
that
random.
link.
Right.
Coffee, do you want to party up a little and we'll go and do some levelings?
Fucking the solo level.
Coffee says I'm on my last day of my Final Fantasy subscription before I buy another 3 months in 4 days. Yeah, you're with us. Cool. So it's still got its hooks in you, has it?
Coffee's in a different server, if I'm right. When I was there.
Yeah. But he,
He's a traveler.
actually, no, I don't think. Wanderer is just a
Wanderer's in a
tag.
different server. No, Wanderer is a you're in a different server. You've
I can
jumped.
Oh, yes,
You've done
Spriggan.
Crystal.
Yeah. Mate, ignore me
You
today,
can
man. My
it's my ass.
You just look at
Maybe
that
later.
link, did you?
Yeah,
Maybe later.
It's expensive, but
for
that's
a
like
500-gram fucking bag of coffee, 30 quid. Kiss my
Oh, that
ass.
shit.
it's not regular
Hell
coffee though.
no.
That's the thing.
Oh, it's not regular coffee. No, it's coffee.
No, there's regular coffee, like what you guys drink, and then there's
It's all a fucking
Strong
con.
coffee.
They got t-shirts, they got mugs, they got this, they got that. It's a fucking con to make you buy the merch.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it fucking is.
I've been drinking it for years.
I look what it's done to you. It made you bald.
No, that was you that made me bald, mate.
Oh, I didn't make you bald. You made yourself bald.
Right.
You drank too much
Leveling.
Skull Crush and it basically made you bald.
Leveling.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
to make you buy the merch, that's all it is. It's a
Oh.
fucking merch fucking scam.
Merch scam. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a merch scam. The Slate Coaster tenner. Fuck that.
Tanya, coffee's brilliant.
Opal 1 copy pod machine, £130. Yeah, this ain't a merch thing, is it?
It's not. No.
No, of course not. A skull spoon that's got holes in it. A spoon that's got holes in it.
You don't have to
fiver.
buy. You don't have to buy that stuff. You can buy it.
Isn't that
You
just,
can just get.
isn't that just a
A fork.
You can get the coffee on its own. You fuckers.
A spoon that's got holes in. Yeah,
Fucking
okay.
hell. Save me.
Oh dear.
What's that? Oh, we can use the second one.
There you go. do that crap with you, Jerry.
I'm telling you, for somebody like myself who's like a proper insomniac, like the
Hey, Jazz, you're gonna go get Andy.
the only coffee that
Yeah.
I've found that
I've
actually
got some on
helps
a package.
with the
The
tiredness.
spoon with holes in there.
No, I don't buy any of that
That's
stuff.
literally a sport.
You don't have to buy that stuff.
Hey, Jazz, what was that? Would you? Hey, Jazz.
So,
Would you
Mobs,
use
what
this
do you
as a
call
spoon?
Pathobexile then? Because Pathobexile essentially does exactly the same thing.
No, what would you call that? How the fuck are you going to use that for coffee? How are you literally going to scoop the coffee out of the jar with that?
No, you use it to stir the coffee.
To strain
You
your
don't use
pasta
it-
with. To strain your pasta. Yeah, I suppose you could use it to strain pasta with, yeah.
Why the fuck am I even engaging? Why am I biting?
Nom, 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 nom.
I know. I just
Come
guess that's what my brain cell's done today. It's just took us so long to fucking realise that it's just like Fuckers.
Wonders. Got them on things. I didn't know about that. You know what? Last night, right, Mobs, I even looked at just getting monitors, right, and just getting
Yeah.
the sample separately.
Oh well.
Why am I stood right next to you? I don't even need to be stood right next to you.
No, you
No,
definitely don't.
Jazz,
like,
you're not
stood
5
right
minutes
in
in
the back.
front. You're fucking now and 5 minutes behind.
Glad I'm not the only one.
Jazz, got a new watch, right? Fucking, can you sort went all the way around Shields, Jazz, right, to get these links taken out for Jazz, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's good. All right, no problem, Jazz. We'll go do it. Right? Because obviously I need to go there to get new monitors anyways. Right?
Mhm.
Went around all the fucking shops.
Right.
Right? Right. I know you're blonde, right? And I know you don't know how a
Hey,
hand
careful,
works
I'm
on a
fucking
watch,
blonde
right?
and all, mate.
I know you don't know how hands work on a watch because you're so used to seeing digitals, right? You're so used to seeing numbers.
I'm blonde
Well,
as
trust
well.
me, that says 5 to 2, right?
I can't be blonde.
I am.
You can't be blonde, you got no fucking hair, you've been skull crushed too much.
No, I'm properly blonde.
Fuck off.
When I
You're
was a
blonde
kid, I
as
had
as
platinum blonde hair. And when
Yeah,
it's
platinum
actually
blonde.
longer, I'm blonde. Bev used to say I was ginger.
You fucking like ginger.
Would you pay 60 quid for that?
If it was a
Would
real
I
skull,
fuck?
if it was a real skull.
60 quid for what?
For that
cup.
fucking cup?
That's the one bit of merchandise I did pay money for. I have one of them, and I love it. It's,
What, you paid 60 quid for that?
Yeah. And I got loads of other stuff with it as well, but... Yeah, it's the only time I've paid actual money for the merchandise. It came with a hoodie, and like a really good quality hoodie, and like...
Well, they're
yeah,
only
that's-
advertising that for 60 fucking quid. That's the back of it. Would I fuck? Pay £60 for that.
Like I says, it's the same kind of thinking with like PoE. Why'd that take the longer round? They do the same kind of thing.
Why is it the same sort of thing?
Because you don't have to pay into the DLC for PoE, but then we all have
That's
because
not,
we're
that's not
fans.
DLC. Hang on, you're trying to convert DLC
It's exactly the same thing.
to
It's just
buy
a
its
different
30
market.
quid worth of 5 grams of fucking caffeine. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I can get your bags for cheaper, you know. Cheaper, you know. And it isn't fucking coffee.
Six 250 milliliter cans of the shit for fucking 16 quid.
I've never tried that.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I've never tried the canned stuff.
What the actual fuck? 20 quid for a little fucking 500 milliliter bottle. A fucking water bottle. What the actual fuck, man?
Yeah, I wonder what I can understand why Carl's got no hair now. You know, he had to sell it for hair transplants to pay for the coffee.
I'm kind of regretting sending you that link now.
Fucking 4 trial bags, just a trial bag, right? 4 little trial bags cost you 40 fucking quid.
A trial bag.
I shit you not. Four
To be
little
fair,
trial
you're
bags.
talking to somebody who spends like 30 quid a month on a box of like hydration sachet things to drink with my water. So I mean, like,
Look, 4 little fucking trial bags, right? And they're charging 40 fucking quid for that.
and to be fair, I haven't brought any. Like, I'll buy 1 pouch of the skull, like 1 bag of the skull crusher stuff, and it lasts a long time for us because it's not coffee you drink every day.
And that's on sale as well. It was fucking 44 quid.
What's that for?
Those little fucking trial bags.
I had a like for the Shopify app, I had a thing a few years back where like last time I was streaming, but like the links.
I've done your chores, you can go do mine.
Done pretty
You
well.
can
with
do
it.
up. Yep. My month's coming at 3:30, it says.
Nice.
It is the night today, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's in better.
Oh, where am I
Right,
going?
that-
Shit.
I think some freaker wants some dungeons echo.
What?
Dungeons?
What about? Did you come on
Let
like
me know when you finish it. Yeah, yeah.
run through it all?
Yeah, I went through.
Cold brew bundle. So how many did you get in the bundle? Don't say, but it shows 2 cans for fucking £32. What the actual
How
fuck?
much was your monitor, mobs?
When I paid for mine, it was 200 and something because I got Amazon were on a.
Yeah, you
I'm
didn't
deal
have to
with-
pay £200 for a monitor, did you?
Yes, he did.
No.
You're
Could have paid
trying
like
to call-
50
hang
quid
on.
and got a shitty one, but he didn't. He wanted the better one.
That's not a better one, it's just a monitor. There's no way you're going to convince of getting a monitor. Alright, Carl. When you getting your monitor?
Ordering it on the 20th, actually.
You
Hang
getting it on
on.
20th. So why are you getting the monitor instead of just buy more caffeine? Just
Hang on,
Because I
hang
got
on,
the
hang on,
one.
hang on.
If I needed more caffeine, I would buy some more. Speak now.
How long's your coffee last you?
Months, actually. That's what I was saying before, and I didn't finish the sentence.
I guarantee my fucking monitor lasts longer than your coffee.
fucking
Oh,
Carl.
yeah, definitely. There's no question there. But the point I was making with it was we
There ain't no point.
when you like stuff, you pay the money for it, don't you?
Ain't no one got time for this shit.
That's the point I was making. But like, yeah. You fuckers, you know exactly what buttons to press to get me a bite as well, you twat.
Oh yeah, the fuck do you compare coffee to fucking a monitor? I
Leave
don't
us alone.
Ow.
I've been in and out of a sleep coma for the last day and a half, alright? Almost. Leave us alone. Ow.
What? What the fuck's a cobalt? We're so fucking shit now. What the fuck happened?
Heel it down. You fuckers, that's your fault. I blame yous.
What the fuck happened to the cobalt?
Oh, you just seen the prices, mate. Like, it's been crazy the last couple of days. Like,
138 for fucking cobalt.
uh-huh.
Someone been having a fucking cobalt fever? Someone crashed the Morgan, didn't they?
Yeah, I was sitting thinking that, like, last, when I was looking at the monitor stuff, I was like, should I, shouldn't I? Obviously, can't get it, order it until the 20th, and I was thinking, you know what, I need it. Even if I don't use it for the
You
stream,
don't
I
need
need
it.
to have a second, I don't need a second screen for my,
No, you don't
computer.
need it. It's not necessary. It's not compulsory. You don't need it. It isn't going to define your existence any more than it already has. You want it.
How do you know?
It's luxury.
No, not like an actual monitor where you need it.
Shit, how did that roll?
Yeah, because your monitor died, exactly. Yeah.
You know, where you actually need it. It's part of the PC.
More fundamental of PC,
Yeah,
but to be fair, if I remember rightly, Mob, right, you only had to get a new monitor because that's the gear for a new PC, and your monitor wouldn't work for your PC, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, that's right.
Did
Listen, you
need
fuckers,
the monitor.
leave me alone, alright? My brain just is not working today. My logic is singularly terrible. I can't even say that fucking word.
I can bring it forward.
What you mean that singular?
Yeah,
that
that one, yes.
I am walking a big
I'm not a dwarf, but I'm just digging myself a hole. Does that still count?
You jumping on division?
No, I'm playing PoE till my new monitor comes to FF anymore.
Oh yeah.
I'm at all trash. I will be playing when my new monitor comes. This monitor, the one I'm currently using, don't like using for games.
Yeah.
It's got no HDR, it's fucking 1440, it's not widescreen, it's not curved.
But you don't need those stuff, Billy, do you, to enjoy a game? It's not a necessity, it's not going to alter your reality any, is it?
Yes, it is. It alters my reality because I've just gone from a 49-inch curved 4K HDR one to a proxy shitty crappy one that basically is barely enough for Word.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like going from your skull crusher coffee to one of those pound jars.
Yeah.
To be fair, I know what that feeling's like. I went from a 100-inch projection screen down to a little 20-inch screen one time. I totally get that feeling.
You know, the pound jar of coffee where they scrape all the scrapings from the floor and then put it in a jar.
I get it. Isn't that just Skull Crusher?
No. Fuck it, you got us again.
No.
No. I paid 30 quid. This comes from some fucking animal's ass.
That one doesn't.
Fucking hell.
Why am I fighting? Love it, Kyle.
He had a proper 3-course meal today, and he fucking hell.
It's really fucking bad. It's like I'm chewing on coconut bloody shells.
What you watch called Skull Crusher?
It's like I was saying to Connor about how he drinks the energy drink stuff, and I was saying to him you should check out Sneak. It's something similar. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's so much better than the other stuff.
I don't know. I don't drink it. I don't drink energy drinks.
Like how he drinks Red Bull and stuff like that, doesn't he? So I was saying to him like that's not good for you at all, mate. So like, you know.
Years ago, I used to drink bottles of this.
Yeah.
The fucking the cheap one, the 89p bottle. Cheap fucking thing.
So I was saying to him, sorry, man, so I thought you finished.
But no, I stopped it. Stopped the whole fucking lot of it.
Yeah. So I was saying to him, I was like, you know, it's not good for you, like at all, drinking Red Bull and stuff, especially like considering you drink, like it's pretty much all you tend to drink from sounds of it. So like, have a look at Sneak. You pay like 30, 40 quid, maybe a bit more for like a month's supply, and it's just like like powder stuff that you put into. Currently in one, mate. As soon as I'm out, I'll send you a party invite. And I was saying to him, it's like you pay a bit more up front, but it's worth it because it gives you the same hit as the energy drinks and like Red Bull and stuff, but it's so much better for you, you know.
You know that changed the admiral.
How did it change what?
The Red Bull admiral.
Did they? Why?
What was the advert? Used to be Red Bull gives you wings. Used to give you wings. Yeah.
Still is, isn't
I
it?
had to... No, no, it's not. It's similar, but it's not.
No,
If you notice,
Pro-
it's not. It's now. Yeah, so it's like. It's weird. It's not like Red Bull gives you wings. It's now Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they've done that on purpose
Why?
because someone literally took it literally.
Oh my god. Is that why Connor's been AFK from the chat for a few days?
Yeah, because you got wings. Connor's probably saving up all of his sleep.
How is
Getting
Connor
all of
actually?
his sleep in now.
Getting ready for the weekend. What POE coming out?
Oh, yeah. Maybe storing up his energy.
How is he, mobs? You doing alright, is he?
He's alright.
What's
Yeah,
that?
yesterday he was watching Money in the Bank with me,
Cool.
like WWE,
Yeah.
and then we sat and watched, what was it, Sideman Sunday. So
Ooh,
yeah,
that does nearly dead.
that's cheap versus expensive fucking roll, theme park.
Yeah.
Who does
Sidemen.
Ah. I think we've got one shipping one.
Oh,
What do you mean? Can't see you die. What weapons are you doing? How are you sucking so bad?
I don't know. This is kind of just me today. Why can't I heal you guys? It's just a leveling one, mate.
And you're dead. That healer bit penny afterwards. I don't know.
Can't hear you mumble through the microphone, mate, because you're playing the
Mumble, 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 mumble.
There we go, that's a bit better.
Said.
What did you say?
Is that healer? Hard. To you?
No, it's just my concentration levels are through the floor today, that's all.
See, I'm in skull crushed too much.
Come on, DPS, you got this. It was the Chimera fight.
Alright.
The dungeon with the Chimera at the end.
Yeah. So is Coffee still in the tank or is he swapping to something else?
Coffee,
Just I know what to switch to.
I know you can probably hear him, but Billy was asking, are you going to stay the tank or switch to something else? Oh, there's a new weapon there. I've already got one of them. Pass.
I can switch. I'm gonna
Cool.
go. I'll take the tank. Means I'll put the level 30 tank on and I'll just run with the level 30 tank.
I'm level 42, mate, so I seem to be going up like 2 levels per run. Roundabouts.
It's just level quest you doing, right?
Yeah, just a leveling one. There's a quest, some stuff you need to do for the Maelstrom if you've not already done it, because you can hand in your yellow, blue and pink gear for company seals to them.
I haven't done anything since the last time I played with you. I literally haven't been on.
Yeah,
Remember, I've just worked 3 ordinary hour shifts.
yeah. So like Night Shadow was helping us figure it all out. So
No idea. You'll have to show me. I think so. I'm ready, by the way.
cool. Are you ready, Copy?
We have to make this.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Using that chat the notes on the radio.
Sorry? I need to
He's
turn
been
you
using
off. Why the
game
fuck?
He's using game means it's easier for me to with only this shitty thing for the time being.
Yeah. Turn the game down just a little bit.
And you wonder why you got no money?
Because I spent it all on coffee.
That one.
But there's only one other person in here, Kyle. Why did you say hi to everyone when it's just that one other person? Ah!
Hi all! How we doing all? Woo.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, there's like me, Billy, Coffee, and then there's some random person in here. Looks like they might be doing it for the first time, and I'm just like, one of the things that you tend to do when you jump into parties to the dungeons mods is say hi to everybody. So I'm just like auto mode, just saying hi to people, even though the party's full of people that I'm talking to. I'm still getting used to this class, Billy, so if we wipe, it's
I'll hold it
entirely...
against you for the rest of your life.
It's alright, everybody seems to do that with me anyway, so... Always have since birth. Sorry, that escalated. There's poison! How did you get poison in there? I'm making this class much better though, for sure. It is taking a little bit for us to get used to using my words.
Yeah, well that's why I said it's easier doing dungeons, because then you can learn your class pretty quickly. You don't have to worry about anything else, do you?
Yeah, that was why I started doing it. And then I think it was it you, Coffee, or was it Shadow that was saying to us you can do the leveling stuff more than once. You just like get the first initial big boost for the first one, but you can keep doing the leveling stuff for slightly better XP. I forget, like my brain just is not functioning.
My audio sounds weird because I'm using speakers instead of what I'm normally use.
Yeah. One thing I will say about this class, how far I can heal from me is insane. It's like double the distance of most boss arenas.
Really?
Yeah, it's huge. Like watch, when we go out into this into the long corridor in a second, like I'll tell you when you're out of my heal range, alright? You're still in range. There we go. You're out of range if I take a step back from how far away you are now.
It's about 10 meters.
A little bit further. It says 30 arms, which I don't know how far a arm is. That's what they call it in game, isn't it? Not yards, 30 arms. YALMS.
Yeah.
So, how are you enjoying the division, Mobs?
That's good.
Heal.
I am.
I'm run away, I'm run away, I'm run away.
You have to give it a second.
Division's really good, Carl. When you
I will play it again, but I just what
Until it
happened?
decides to force you up a level without you even knowing.
Right, holy crap. That thing last night, especially when my monitor was dying in the middle of it, it's like, what the fuck, Mobs? Why is there so many bastard bosses?
Oh no!
You know the holdouts, Carl? The things you got to take for like, so you can respawn in certain areas and stuff.
Yeah.
And you've got to give them food and water and stuff like that, yeah?
Uh-huh.
We ran to one last night, right? We go, oh, we'll quickly do this and we'll go do the mission before I've got to go back to work.
Yeah.
We ran to it, started taking over on challenging because that's the mode we got it on, right?
Uh-huh.
And dude, it lasted for 23 minutes. Obviously, we had to stop because my monitor died and I had to switch over and everything like that.
Yeah. As you
But
do.
next minute, I'm looking, it's on fucking heroic. I was like, Mom, why the fuck did he put on the hardest difficulty? The fuck you doing? He's getting, I did. I was like, you fucking did long.
Now you know how I felt the other day, you fucker.
Yeah, but we
Well,
I didn't.
we knew we're doing it on hard, so we knew to stay back. This literally went from challenging, killed the boss, it went, nah, you're fucking doing it on heroic now. Go for it.
Instead
Without
of making it easier.
Yeah, without fucking telling us, what the fuck?
That's just brutal.
Fucking nasty.
I mean, I like the 12 levels I got.
I will play it with you again, for sure. Because I do enjoy the game, absolutely. Just when my brain decides to come up with this.
Yeah, I thought you might play it now and got it over and done with, because it's only 16 hours to complete the all the DLCs, 16 hours, and did everything. That's it. I thought you might have done all that, run through that, and then be ready for PoE on Friday. There's only 16 hours left.
Do not logic me today, it's not fair.
Not logical. I'm just saying the DLC is only 16 hours long.
That would make sense for me to do it that
Bear
way. If
bear in mind the campaign,
logically,
if you just did the campaign, yeah, the campaign's only 5 to 6 hours. Then you do nothing else.
thinking. And I'm even going the wrong way. What the fuck? I didn't know
It's like
it was.
never done this before.
I didn't know it was only that short, mate.
Hey,
That's what she said.
that's literally. Mobs are there first. No, okay.
Nope. I haven't done biting for a day. I'm full. My belly's full.
Right, just to clarify what I'm about to say, right? This is actually a proper thing, and I sell it in my club, right? There's a cask ale I've currently got on, right, which is a type of beer, right?
Yeah.
It like comes in proper old casks and stuff like that, right? Anyways, this cask, no word of a lie, is called the Butcombe.
Do we even want to know how it's made and fermented?
No word of a lie.
Probably not.
Right? This cask ale, right? That bullet.
So, Billy, I don't know what's going on with your audio, mate, but like, when you stop talking and then you start again.
Oh, dude, no, my audio's completely fucked because of the monitor's gone, and I can't be asked to fix it till my new stuff
Yeah.
comes. So like, all my audio is just back.
Right, so it's not just me imagining it, and it is weird. Because what's happening is when you're talking, it's fine, but when you stop talking, it goes, and then you start again, it goes really quiet.
I'm sorry, guys.
I know. I'm watching. I can only cast so
Must be
fast.
you, because I can hear him fine.
Oh, then start.
I did change an option the other day because it was doing some weird stuff.
Then
Like
that
one
option
setting.
before you change.
So I will have to go back in on Discord and change that again, I think. But
Like you said, I know my audio is kind of fucked at the moment because usually my audio from out that monitor I was using.
uh-huh.
Bear in mind it was a big fuck off monitor and it was like it had its own soundboard and everything. Where now I'm currently using shitty speakers, and obviously all the audio switched over to coming from the PC instead of the monitor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like even my mic went through my monitor as well. It didn't actually go through my PC
That's weird. Why do you have it set up in such a strange way?
because it was easier.
Than plugging your microphone into the dedicated hole for it.
Yeah. My mouse and keyboard and everything was connected to my monitor too. It was like a pass-through type thing, if you know what I mean.
That's strange.
No, most of the big monitors do.
I suppose I've
Like
never
most of
paid.
the- most
I've
of the-
never actually paid to
Like
have
most of the big
an expensive monitor.
ultra,
So
the big ultra monitors, the one that that's
yeah,
dead. It basically you can pass everything through it.
I didn't know
Because
that.
basically when you connect it, did everyone get the key?
No,
Did you just get the key?
I haven't picked
Yeah,
the
I'm
key
guessing
up.
you got the key.
Yeah, you've obtained a yogurt. Yellow key. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like I said, I've never actually had one of like an expensive monitor like that. I've always went for TVs if I was
Yeah,
paying
so
that kind of money,
basically,
you
like,
know. So
the monitor that just died, right? It didn't just have a power cable and a HDMI cable and a DP cable.
yeah.
It literally had audio cables and everything all connected to the same run through. And
Okay.
you just used it as a pass through. So you still connected to the PC, it was just passing through your monitor, so all my audio that would go through the monitor instead.
Right.
It was great cable management.
Heal. There we go. Use the right key card. Come on. Yeah, it's taken us a second to get used to using this class because I'm so used to being able to put the overheal barrier on you, which absorbs so much damage. Just now I'm a pure healer, so I'm like.
I'm just picking this up like it was another tank. Go figure.
Yeah, well, the tank mechanics are pretty much all the same, aren't they? I mean.
But isn't a healer all the same mechanic?
No.
Well, not all tanks are the same then either. In that logic.
Well, they are though, aren't they? Because you basically just have to aggro the enemy and just absorb all the damage. Fuckers. It's like you've got a big red button sat there just says wind Kyle up. Press.
No, mine didn't say Kyle, it says Connor.
Oh, I just went dizzy. I looked down at my keyboard for a second and looked up too quickly.
I haven't
And
really sucked too much.
there's no such thing as something too much, mate.
Jazz is 25 past. Well, there is if you get a long foot come.
Fucking hell.
I'm talking about the alcohol beverage, right?
I know.
Before anybody says it,
That's
right?
why I didn't say anything, because you mentioned the beer before.
But you take our concept, it's not my problem.
Have a free heal.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yes. Well, we're all waiting on you, mate.
I was waiting for the other guy. Waiting for the other guy, to be fair. Not some fuck on top of my head.
I do like being able to put the icons on, like, not icons, the buffs on you, like that. They don't. Oh, excuse me. They don't last very long, though, unfortunately.
That's what she said.
Immature jokes for the win.
What's friends?
Yeah, so I'll be ordering the monitor in the stand because I can't keep using this laptop. It's
Just out of curiosity, what you put it down to this time?
that I want it.
What's another birthday present? Like,
No,
No, it's Christmas present.
no, this one's a Christmas present, not a birthday present on this one.
no, mums, you're thinking too early. It's Easter.
Oh, dear.
No, this time round I'm getting this purely because like I want it and the stream kind of needs it as well. So like,
It doesn't need it. It's perfectly broken without it.
it's a pain in the arse though.
That's so for a lot of things.
Stop using your logics. Keep telling you it's not fair to do that.
No
to me.
logical.
Not logic, it's just common sense.
You know. And technically, having two devices, like one isn't connected to the other one, you're never going to have the problem where, you know, shit might break.
What I was looking at, where I mean, I kind of like, you know, how come we mentioned the we've talked about the two system setups for streaming and stuff. Like down the line, like that would be the proper upgrade for us, you know. So I was like looking into, instead of having two actual computers, you can get cases with like you can have two proper systems in, and I found someone that actually does like cases that actually can hold like full ATX stuff.
Yes, pretty much. There's a few cases that do that.
Yeah, I didn't know though. I was
If
looking
you
at it
go in
last
that
night.
far, why do you know? If you go in that far, why do you just get a server?
Because I haven't got
There's
space
actually-
for that.
No,
No, it's just
there is actually a commercial place that does servo blades now. You can actually get a servo blade and run it as a PC,
from home.
as a servo blade from home.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it basically. Oh, well, you don't know how big my piece. Nah. It basically you can have them, like that's what
Core users. That
core users.
That's what I was thinking about doing, and that's
So he
why
has
I
an own
ended up
desktop.
looking at like,
He has like a big PC thing, and you put servo blades in each servo blade's a PC,
yeah.
and you just dual things from there. Jazz.
So I was like looking at that, but I mean it's expensive for the fucking tower case. I was looking at like, oh my god, it was like 540 quid, and I seen that and I was just like, holy fuck, no. That's an entire system just for the case. In some regards, I mean.
But isn't Jimmy just getting a boss? Logic on my daughter.
Let us know when you're ready, Billy.
I'm always right.
Right.
I'm gonna see if I can buy a better weapon. That's what I'm doing.
Well, you're not ready if you're gonna be doing that yet.
No, I'm ready. I'm just I should say I'm browsing my ways.
But with us having almost a full party, we're gonna insta queue. So, oh wait a second.
Yeah, no, just go, because I can just say go, not go.
I will in a second. Always ready for anything. Isn't that like what coffee does, or is helps you be ready for anything?
Wait, so by the looks of this, oh Jesus Christ, I physically can't get another weapon until level 40. I physically can't buy a new weapon until level 40. Because there fucking isn't any. Go figure. This is a leveling quest?
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. Leroy!
Whoops, I had caps lock on. I don't know why I just screamed that at them.
Looking dashing for the man.
Oh yeah, he does as well. He's like got like proper suit on and everything. That's cool. Yeah, this was in the leveling thing, mate. That's the only thing with this class. To use my AoE heal, I need to be like right.
Oh, dear. Oh. Right here, I should do it. Right there. Good stuff.
I love the music in this fight. Nice backward somersault there. Ah!
Wow. Wow.
Oops.
Shit, wrong party. Wrong one.
No, right one.
One job, healer. One job. You know, if someone sees that, they're gonna think it's very fucking toxic. I'm gonna heal her. Run!
I wasn't watching where I was standing and I went over the line a little bit, and just next thing I know, I was right on the edge and just turned aside. I was like, no! Come on, Coffee. You guys got this. Huh?
Do it! One hit.
Squish!
One hit! That's all you need! One hit!
Oh,
on his shoulder said, "You can do it." Oh,
It froze coffee in the thing. I was like, what the hell?
charge!
Right, I'm back now, mate.
Yep.
Alright, no problem. It's all good. Yeah, don't look at the cool backflips.
Yeah, that's what happened. Is that he backflipped and it caught my attention. And I was just like, oh, cool. Splat.
No. Just you should do it.
Fuck off, just eat. I'm skinned. I've got no money to order from you. Yeah, the only thing with obviously getting the monitor in, like the stand that I'm going to be getting made.
Why get the stand?
Because I don't like having them just taking up space on my desk. I'm going to have like a desk clamp with at the back, so I don't have to like a proper monitor, like proper
What about
thing.
just rotating everything?
What do you mean?
The computer against the wall. And just mount
No,
it up
I
on the
don't want
wall.
to sit with my back to the room. That's the reason why I have it this way, is so that I'm like facing the open room. Like that did cross my mind when I was setting everything up, obviously, you know.
What do you see?
What?
Purple game green player. You just transfer the seals.
Pink, green, and blue. You can hand into the ground company.
Are you?
Yeah, you have to do level up to a certain. I think it's second class, storm sergeant, second class. You need to be, and then you can go and speak to one of the people at the dude at the door, and do a quest for him, and then like you come back and you level up, and then you're good to go. You can actually hand it in, and you get quite a bit of seals for it all, rather than just doing what I was doing and vending it all, because I sorted out my retainer inventories. Level 43. I'm not getting much XP from that now.
You won't get much because the boss that one.
Ah, adventurers in need healer. Should be gaining more XP and stuff now. Oh yeah, true. That one was a boss fight, wasn't it? You guys ready again? Yeah. Should I just keep going straight into them?
Yup.
So yeah, like I'm gonna get a desk clamp, like pole arm, so it just sits at the back, and then it has the movable arms coming off the side, and then it's gonna have two arms. I'm gonna use that for my main monitor, and then there'll be like a third monitor eventually, just a smaller, cheapy one up that's gonna sit up above that. And then this second monitor is gonna, for now, is gonna be the second screen. So I'm gonna have like all my OBS software and my chats on there, rather than my laptop. But when I get the third one eventually, like I'm just gonna pay like 20-30 quid for
Always
that.
waiting for him. He's always fucking gassing. He's never doing the one thing he has to do.
Hi Connor.
Hey, Colin.
Save me.
We walked into a lot of butt cum.
In context, Billy's talking
There's no
about a
context
beer
there.
that he has at work.
There's no context. It is what it is.
What does this do? Increase the damage dealt by part. Oh, cool. That's a DPS one, so I am doing the right thing. And those two are healing things. How are you, my friend?
Photos.
I didn't realize it's Friday the 13th this week, and that's when it comes out, isn't it?
Well,
I'm actually kind of really looking forward to it. I'm still debating on what build to use. I keep bouncing back and forth.
It is annoying.
So I'm thinking, obviously thinking I've got a choice between my Chaos Switch, what I was saying was like some variation of Cycle, because that's a melee skill, and you were saying melee's not been touched or anything.
Fucking melee.
So like maybe trying to do the Chaos thing that I was talking with you about. Or
You know what
doing-
else you can go to?
Go
I know how to make your Chaos Switch upgraded.
on. Cool. How? I'll take
Covenant.
what?
Covenant.
What does that do?
Covenant.
Yeah.
Covenant probably do it.
Yeah, Covenant's really good.
What does it do?
It's a
That thing.
thing. I'll explain it to you.
Explain it to me as if you were telling someone who's never played the game before, because that's the way my brain is working today, mate.
It is a
Basically,
thing that's good for a thing that will help you when you come to do other things.
Fuck you, Billy.
basically.
Fuck
Right,
you
so-
slowly.
It's basically a 7-1.
Yeah.
It is to your...
Welcome to the chat, Connor. This is the way it's been all, like, the entire time I've been in. You were saying, mate,
It's basically a 7-1. Yeah.
Basically.
it's what?
It's
A pseudo
7-1.
second.
I can't hear because you keep talking over each other when you
It's
say it.
a pseudo sevening.
Okay, thank you.
And
I
it's-
Jesus, I thought you were a child.
told you I'm having a day. Can't help it.
You always have days.
Wusa.
Yeah, always have days.
Right. It's got supported added by level 29 added Chaos Stabs on it.
Okay.
It's got skill based on your life, quitters 100% based on your mana, so it supports life and mana.
Right.
So it reserves both of it. But it doesn't reserve too much.
Is it a top?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's got increased energy shield on it. It's got a 10 increased maximum life, but you can get higher.
Yeah, it's usually like
Just a second, guys. I need to turn Connor up just a
it's
little
an
bit.
ES freaking chaos thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Fact,
like for
I'm gonna
minions and
turn-
shit. It's always been used for like minions and stuff.
Yeah, because it gives minions chaos damage shite, doesn't it, if you do it right. I
Yeah,
remember rightly.
yeah.
Oh,
Which minion SRS has been buffed 2 times this week coming.
wasn't the buffing minions again?
No, minion's been nerfed for 2 leagues now.
To be fair, even nerfed minions were still overpowered minions, to be
No, they
fair,
weren't.
right?
No, they won't.
The one broken is what they are in Fury too.
No, Fury 2 minions suck, mate.
Yeah. At least you can use SRS in Fury 1 compared to Fury 2. The fucking
can't.
world.
Well,
Well-
SRS and Fury 2, you gotta use Firewall and the SRS pops out, but
And it's
they
classed
nerf
as a
SRS
spell,
in
isn't
Fury
it?
2.
It's classed as a spell. It's not a minion. In Fury
Except
Blue.
yeah.
But it doesn't scale. It
was
doesn't.
well.
It doesn't scale from the minion mods. From what Jonathan was saying.
Like a Fury 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So what does it reserve? Spell
It-
damage?
it's a support skill, is a support gem, isn't it?
No,
It's-
it ain't.
Yeah.
It's a reserve job.
Yeah,
It's a
reserve
spirit
gem. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, my bad. But
Oh, still not doing minions. Fucking hell.
I'm like I say, I'm thinking of trying out a few things, you know.
But it is expensive on like a couple of days it's released, by the way. It's not like a cheap top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Covenant's one of them, like with the first drop and like stupid amount of divines. But then
Like
as the league
possible.
goes on, it goes to what,
Yeah.
like freaking
A divine.
pennies?
Yeah. Depends how good the league is, depends who's playing what.
Depends on how quick you can get dropped on it from the start.
Yeah, it's to be fair, I dropped it a couple times.
Why am I going that way? I'm going the completely wrong direction from you guys. Sorry.
The only thing what got buffed with the minions is they on the live stream there was a glove.
Shit, sorry, Billy, you're gonna go down here.
100% fire to
I've
convert.
seen that coming. Sorry, mate.
You're not playing Division 2?
I'm waiting for my new mod that's gonna do.
Oh, one's up today.
Okay.
Nice.
My brain cell
Josh!
is barely coping with Final Fantasy, so
No, I'm cool with Final Fantasy.
I said my brain cell is barely coping.
That's when you log into PoE and just get your brain cells back.
Mate, it's just one of them days. Like, I'm coming out of a bit of a sleep coma over the last couple, the last so long. So
Yeah, my mod that died last week.
Yeah, I covered.
Rip. Well, playing Division. I couldn't cope with Division. It actually proper bled as well, you know. It's weird.
it sounds like it overheated.
No, it's weird because we're playing, right, just like I normally was. Then it looked like the game crashed. Which is, you know, it's no problem, it crashes. It's like, you know, it crashes.
Yeah.
And go on the other monitor, force closed it. And the whole screen went red. As like a proper blood red.
Right.
Down my screen. I was good. Oh, that's weird. Hang on, mobs, I've got to go, like, maybe reset or something. And then I basically had to go all the window tab button. Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that.
Now window tabbed.
Uh-huh.
Because obviously I couldn't get the game off. So I window tab to go into different windows type thing because you can have more than one display if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways. And then the monitor came back on. I was like, alright, cool. Switch back to the main one and just load the game back up. Then we didn't even move like maybe 20 steps and the monitor just went, I told you I was dying.
Wrong buttons everywhere. Holy fuck.
Then at first your dad says, oh, it might just be like a power issue. Yeah. So I unplugged it and plugged it straight in my phone. It charged my phone in the It's not my phone, it's not the cable, is it? I haven't reset the PC just in case it could be like it needs like a reboot thing, if you know what I mean. So there's no power getting the monitor at all. Nothing.
Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like it's like God knows what's happening to that, but it's fucked.
For it, dude, it's a shame because I'm losing my 49-inch ultra wide monitor.
Yeah.
To get two of the ones Connor's dad's got instead.
Did you not hear what? Not here. Did you not see what I put in chat earlier before jumping in? Like I thought you said you had like a spare one, that you were gonna give to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently using right now.
Ah, okay, right. I thought you would.
I had a 49-inch monitor, like across my whole desk that I could separate into multiple ports. So you just plug cables in either side, basically. But because it died, I had to get another monitor, which is the one that we use.
Yeah. So how much are the new one costing you then? But it's a pretty penny, is it?
No, I'm getting two of the ones that Connor's dad's got for the time being.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
They're about about $3.50 each.
I'm struggling with the whole communication thing today.
They're about $3.50 each.
That's not too bad. Not for the high, considering you're paying for the higher end stuff.
It's no high end. It's shit end.
No, compared to what I'm the stuff I use, like what most other people use, paying £350 for a monitor is considered high end. I mean,
not really, because it's only what? It's
is it above 1080p? And it's not
40,
just
40.
Yeah, and it's like you're saying ultra wide straight away, so that's high end monitors to most people.
If you're lucky, you'll find out that's not high end. The high end now, or anything above £1,000 plus, that's like bottom end now. 1440 is classified as bottom end now.
Oh, it's on 8K.
1080p. Do you know you can pick up a good 1080p monitor, right? I mean, like a fucking fantastic 1080p monitor.
I looked
for 4K, right? Because I've seen one. You can see a 4K 1080p monitor with all the bells and whistles, the free sync and everything else like that, for less than £200.
I'll do Super Mario.
That makes no sense. You mean a 4K monitor, not a 4K 1080p? Because if it has 4K, it's a 4K monitor.
No, the resolution was 1920 by 1080p. Was 4K.
Yeah. your 4K support.
It's weird the way some of the monitors are on, because I know what 4K is, I know the ratio for 4K. Yeah, but it's still a 4K monitor. But it does games at 1080p on a 4K monitor. Crazy.
That doesn't make sense to my brain though. Like,
It doesn't make sense to me either when I read it, but that's
If-
what it is, because I had to double check.
yeah, like if it supports 4K, it's a 4K monitor.
So I'm guessing,
And if it supports 4K, it supports every resolution under that. So
yeah, that's what you think, unless it's just supports. The only thing I could suggest the way it was doing it is maybe it supports the color contrast and everything else with 4K, but it's still a 1080p monitor. Anyways, it was like 200 quid.
yeah.
I'll see if I can get you the link and I'll show you.
No, I believe you. Like, it's just I'm trying to wrap my head around that word, and I wonder if that's just a typo and how it's worded.
No, because that's what I thought. And then you check the proper specifications, and it
Uh-huh.
actually says 4K, maximum resolution 1920 by 1080. Not an ultra wide, not a curved monitor, not like that. Just supports VSync and everything else.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Um.
Because I'm like you, if it's 4K, it supports resolution goal with 4K.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, the way a good analogy, the way I think about it is like cars. You know, most cars can go more than 60 miles an hour. In fact, every car can. But like, that was working in my brain before I spoke. What the fuck? Yeah. So literally, if it's not my main monitor, it's going to be 1080p. I don't need anything else for the other ones. You know, like if I want to watch stuff in higher quality than that, I'll put it on my laptop and or I'll hook the HDMI cable up to the TV and I'll watch it on the TV. You know.
That's what I used to do. I used to have a 1080p monitor,
Yeah.
which is what I'm currently using now, in a 1440 before I switched to my big one.
Uh-huh.
And the only thing I found out, some games actually go fucking spaghetti because your cards, like the graphics card GPU, doesn't like buying out two separate fucking resolutions when trying to play certain games, and one monitor will just go black. I found that doing that a lot.
I've never experienced that before. I've heard of people
Because-
having that issue, but I've never
because
experienced it myself.
You're basically spitting out a 1080p, but you also spitting out 1440, and some cards
That's
don't like
weird.
doing that.
Yeah.
They just like sending one signal, but like sending the same signal multiple times. It doesn't like trying to do multiple different signals. Because I had the problem. That's why I obviously thingied.
I'm loving this class now that I'm getting used to how it works. Like, I'm not even thinking about using the readies for battle. Coffee's ready. My brain's taking a second to kick in. Join.
Well, I wasn't ready, but okay. I was trying to
Oh,
look for
sorry,
that
mate.
monitor.
I just assumed you were because of what you were saying before.
Trying to look for that monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one's a 0-frame monitor. It's like super thin, and it's really nice monitor, mate. I put a link in chat. It'll be there from last night if you want to scroll up when you get a chance.
Why is it only this one fucking dungeon?
I'm using the roulette thing.
It's literally the same fucking dungeon.
Yeah. So yeah, my thinking is I'm gonna have like
Right, that's what it is then. I've just done a quick Google, right?
uh-huh.
So it still does 1080p, but it can support 4K pixels, but it can only do 1080p.
So I
If that
wonder
makes-
if it's specific to that monitor then, because I've never heard of that before though.
No bad. Anyway.
Like maybe in the same vein of like how you could have some back in the day, you could have some 720p monitors that supported full HD at 1080p, but
maybe.
they didn't specifically outright say that they supported it.
Yeah.
Feel the buff. Feel the power of the buffs. And they go. So yeah, I'm literally it's gonna save a lot of space on my monitor on my desk because I'm using up the whole left hand, like all the space on the left hand side just now for my monitor. you know, with
Oh,
the
where's the
stand
desk
and
at?
stuff. So this is going to put it right on the edge of the
Yeah.
desk, and it's going to lift it up. So I'm going to
In the
get
shop.
Downstairs.
Oh.
then like when my like I'll be getting another one for the other side, right? Like another arm
See.
for the second screen next month.
If that's the case, you probably want to go look into doing getting the big wide monitor.
Mate, see, like I don't have, apart from not having the money for them at the minute, like I don't really need them.
Dude. No, you don't use it for like what you're suggesting. You use it as, so you basically use it as picture. The all big monitors now, right? Like my 49-inch one, yeah, has picture.
Yeah.
Picture is not what you're thinking it is now. It's not like one thing and another thing. You can actually separate your monitor into two separate parts.
Okay.
And all you do is you plug in, so you need to plug two PC cables in, like two HDMI cables into your monitor. And you have two desktops.
Screens. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one screen, but it's separated. So that if you want to plug your laptop in, you plug your laptop in, and your mouse and keyboard will go straight from one side of your monitor all the way to the other, even though it's your laptop. Because you plug your mouse and keyboard straight into the into the TV instead, so you can drag it along.
And is that what you were saying earlier that you were doing?
Yeah.
So
like I had two cables coming from my monitor for two separate screens, but it was one screen.
Yeah.
And
I think in the future
I connected games consoles and stuff to it, it just switches one your screen. You don't actually turn the other one off. Type deal.
Excuse me. I think that's what I'm going to be doing in the future. Like when I have a bit more money to actually put towards a proper upgrade and everything. For now, this is what I'm going to be doing. I think.
That wasn't. What? I think the cheapest one I've seen that will do that now, like today or yesterday, I should say, was about 980, and that's a 49-inch Samsung one. But if you think about it, for how much it will cost you for two separate screens,
nowhere near that much.
and if you get the problem,
no.
Bear in mind this was like all bells and whistles.
Yeah. You'd expect it, like you kind of just I kind of just assume that at that price it's coming with like all the.
We've had
stuff on.
The aspect, so the ratio for it, like the resolution, was 56 something by.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, so it's like it wasn't even 4K; it was above 4K.
Yeah, it's six, isn't it? Like.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I don't need anything like that just now. And obviously that's like that's probably where I'm gonna end up in the future with it. But that's cool. I didn't know you could do all that stuff with it. That's very cool.
Brew coffee. He hasn't said anything in a long time.
What?
Coffee will broken. He hasn't said nothing in a long time.
So
100 and that drink, you know what I'm on about?
I'm drinking the non-sugary.
Yeah, the non-sugary drink, yeah, alright.
The non-sugary beverage.
Yeah.
So I'm drinking too. The white one. I'm drinking the white one too.
Yeah.
yeah, so on the 20th I'll be ordering my second monitor and I'll be getting
20th
that
I'm
on
up
the
to
side.
28th, which that'll be a Sunday, won't it?
Sorry?
20th is a Sunday.
The 20th.
20th.
Yes, it's when he's going to the bank.
One goes on 166.
Yeah. Obviously, my money that I spend on Just Eat stuff is going towards that for this month.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey,
Yeah, because I just won't have enough to like. I
We'll
won't
wait
be
till
able to
21st and we'll do the roulette. Yeah.
fuck you.
No.
Yeah.
Shove your roulette up your arse, mate.
Oh, no, bus.
Whoa,
what?
Twats.
Says the twat.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Come on,
We were talking about like the screens and stuff before, Billy. Like, when you think about how far technology's come now since just 4K stuff started coming out, like it is insane.
Yep.
Nah, it's not 4K. No man, I told you, it's 8K or 6K.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's like the upper commercial limits.
Getting
just now, isn't it?
snaggies.
So
And yeah, Oxenwaddle. Don't forget his
over here.
Oxenwaddle.
so
Don't forget his Oxenwaddle. In the kitchen.
Oh dear.
Ow.
So as soon as I hit 50, mate, are you going to be switching over to Samurai?
Yes, I will. And I picture myself.
What a shitty little world.
What a wonderful world.
Fucking back.
Connor, when you coming back on Final Fantasy?
I'm back.
After pussy on my passport.
After
Hey,
after Papa
hey.
Beck fell.
Yeah, mate.
Keep all that butt come to yourself. Nobody wants it. It's not nice.
Have you
That'd be
tasted
kinda
it before,
horrible.
mate? For anybody jumping in, we're talking about beer.
Yes, I tasted it. It's a cask ale. I had tasted when I put it on.
Oh, well, not beer. Sorry, ale and beer are different, aren't they?
It's an ale.
Yeah,
In the
taste
old-fashioned
that
cup.
butt cum, didn't you, dog?
I did. Do you know what? Perks of the job, I had to taste it. Butcombe, then the one before that was Heaven. So you can imagine how
What's
that
with
went
these
down.
names? Like,
The next one is.
they just ordering the names like that.
Are you heaving after the butt cum?
Yeah.
It was a Heaven before the Butcombe.
What the fuck have I joined?
That's alright. The next one I'm putting on Wednesday is called Redemption.
What do you just go out? Do you just go out of your way to order these
No,
like,
hey,
oddly named?
nope. No, these are 100% names of proper cask ales, and I just asked for them. They just give us them. Or shall I say, Amy does, and that's what she gets given. Even.
That
Butcombe.
poor laugh. Honestly, I remember
dear.
what it was like working with you, mate. God.
Fuck.
I know I'm a great boss.
Well, I wouldn't know you were never my boss, but like,
I'm such a fantastic boss, right?
Oh, there was a little
I-
bit of you were never my boss.
I wasn't.
there was more than a little bit in there, mate. More than a little bit.
Yeah.
Man too.
There you go, get a key.
There was a
Gotta-
bit of
Gotta take these
Just to give you-
opportunities while you can.
Just to give you a little bit stats, right? We had our half-year review in
Right.
in April, because that's our half year. My end of year is September, right? Just don't worry about it anyways. So last September, our end of the financial year, right? We were negative 44,000 in debt. Like we had lost money by 44k because of
You mentioned this
circumstances.
a couple of weeks back, didn't you?
anyways, because of certain circumstances.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
What it is, whatever. Right? Not getting involved. But my pay grade. Anyways, right? Officially, me and Amy, the new steward, obviously we're the stewards.
Yeah.
So this is our first proper half-year report, like us of being fully in charge, signed the contract and everything. Like we
Okay.
have the final say, basically, right? Then the half year came out and we had positive of 36 grand. So
That's
we went
good.
from a negative 44 to a positive of 36.
Yeah.
Okay, right? I explained to Amy because Amy doesn't understand this crap, right? Because you do realise I've also spent £44,000 on new gear for the club.
The
Yeah.
thing is, though,
I
you're gonna see that money come back in the long run,
Right, no,
won't
no. So just think about it, right? We were negative 44. I spent £40,000 on new gear for the club, like brand new till systems, brand new air conditioning units in the cellar, which cost 20 grand, new coolers, which were 800 quid a pop, and I got 4 of them. I've got a big tall right, which cost £1,000.
Yeah.
So before anything, as soon as I took over, we were roughly, it would be negative 88 grand, right? In January, well,
Yeah.
October, from October, right? We were negative about 80 grand, give or take, with obviously the expenditures and stuff, right? And then to still come out with a positive of 36 grand after all the negatives
Yeah.
have been put on. That's how much money we made in 6 months.
But you know what it is, mate, though? Like it says, you're going to pay... Yeah, you've got, like, that double the debt temporarily, but you're going to be...
No, we've got no debt. There's no debt.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Right, okay.
the amount of money that we made has already covered the cost of the 40-odd grand.
There you go. You can't ask for
spent.
better than that, can you? I mean,
Plus the 40 grand that were negative from last year because of certain situations, right? And we made 36 grand profit after everything, like the beer sales, the wages, the gas, the electric, the TVs, the running costs, the waters, the heating, after everything, right, including the beers and everything, right? We made 36k profit.
Nice. And they must be happy with that. There's no way they can't.
In 6 months.
Yeah. Because
bear in mind, right? Just to give you another thing, right? Our accountant, literally had to double check all of our work because she thought she made a mistake.
Oh wow.
That's
because
good.
we made that much.
Obviously
in
not
6
good
months.
for her, but it's more work, isn't it? But like that's a
It's
good
it's
problem.
like,
It's a good problem
you know,
to
it's
have,
like-
isn't it?
Damn right, it's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
So usually our yearly September we get our yearly like things, right? And it has like how much we roughly make, and on average last year is roughly about 700 to 800k turnover. Obviously we lost money last year,
Yeah.
right? Anyways, so our turnover is about 800k a year with no profit apparently. I reckon our turnover this year, if we keep going that we had the same 6 months we had last year, like the 6 months we've just done,
Yeah.
our turnover is going to be anywhere between 1 to 1.7, depending on what the next 6 months hold.
That's incredible.
That's absolutely fucking insane considering that all of the pubs are dying
Yeah.
and we're thriving. like some of the regulars that come in, to get all like pub members will get, oh look, the budget report's up, go have a look, go have a read and stuff, and they'll read it and stuff, and they go, sure. Yeah, them figures are 100% right because I double checked. I even ran the account myself. And I went, nope, their figures are 100% right. And they're just flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Like they can't understand it. How the fuck we went from that to that?
Well,
And all they've done is just
I
change
can.
to
Severe
people.
mismanagement from the people before you took over.
Well, no, because even the person before me still had bosses and bosses. Like them two bosses that are in charge are still my boss.
Yeah,
They've still
but
been in charge. They are still my bosses.
yeah, but
It's just
like,
the way me and Amy do stuff now.
you
The
don't
way
you
we
don't
run stuff.
change the two main people that run the business on a day to day, and then see an increase like that and not assume that there was a clear problem with the people from before, because
Oh,
if there
we
was
knew there was a
if there,
problem before.
yeah, if there wasn't a problem, like then you
Oh,
would
we knew
still,
there was a problem.
if there wasn't an issue with those two other people, then the business
Oh,
would
no,
still
like
be in the gutter,
before-
you know?
Before me and Amy took over, there was only one steward.
Right.
Amy was the deputy. So
Okay.
Amy went from, so there was the
So
steward,
there's that other steward then.
then there was Amy, the deputy.
Uh-huh.
Amy got offered the job first to be the full steward. She didn't want it. Like she outright said, I don't want it.
Right.
I don't want it full time.
What a pause.
Because obviously it was going to work out. Amy would be the full steward and I would take the deputy. I'd
Yeah.
already been given the deputy beforehand type deal. And then they went, well, we'll just job share with Willie, with Billy. And I'll do it.
Oh, I got combust level 2.
You offer it and combusted.
Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, with all
No,
that
my
fucking-
basic attack powered up to level 2. So I'm just like, yeah.
That went over Carl's head so fucking fast.
Well, it would do. He's got no air for it to fucking catch.
Weird ass fucking people.
Tell me about it, Connor.
You only
Is that because I
you can't
mentioned
get-
Samurai Coffee, is it?
Just said.
I'll do a Sam dungeon next. Oh,
A
it's
Sam
been Samurai
dungeon.
next.
Yeah, you can be samurai now, mate. You don't. I'm like
No,
level 46.
I'm not switching in samurai.
I'm 46, so you can switch, mate.
50.
Fucking, I'm switching at 50.
That's what we've fucking agreed. That's what's happening, bitch.
Yeah,
Deal with it.
Yeah,
So
bitch.
scared.
Yeah, Sammy's 50.
that's me
So
putting my
sad.
place.
Yeah.
Right, Billy, do you want to do what you were doing before, or are you ready to just go straight away?
I'm ready to go straight away, as long as I don't get the same fucking dungeon for the 4th time in a row.
I'm doing the leveling thing, and I'm pretty sure it's going off of what level are you?
38.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going off of like your level instead of mine now.
Theoretically, it shouldn't though, should it?
Oh no, it'll go off of,
Obviously,
because I'm 46. It should be doing stuff at a higher level, and it's just putting us in level like lower level dungeons now, which was why I was saying I'm like nearly level 50. Do you want to just go and switch to samurai now? Because 1 or 2 levels here and there isn't that big of a discrepancy. It's the way it's been for the whole game, isn't it? Between us. So if you wanted to switch, like, I'll wait.
I was just playing samurai, which is level 36 for me.
Yeah. So I'm assuming it'll always give a dungeon the lowest level can do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So,
What is the lowest dungeon? The lowest dungeon is
well, no, he means
something
basically
quality, right?
it'll always go off of the lowest level in the party, and it'll give a dungeon
Yeah.
that they can do. So if you guys are running at level 30 somethings, and then
I'm
it's going to
38,
be
so technically it would be
yeah.
Cutter's Cry or the Sunken Quan, not the freaking
So I don't
the Hunter's
understand.
motto.
Well, no, it's
The mana is 28.
yeah, it's totally random though, isn't it? So it's all of them from the lowest level up to the highest that we can do.
Oh, well, let's go. Let's go.
But it'll
Any
go
texts
off of,
from Argos yet, dog?
Yeah, it said it's out. It's have a look.
What's up?
it's still saying level
Ooh.
16 though for the roulette.
Jeez.
Shall I just, you know what? I mean, that
That's
gives a
nice.
lot of seals.
Good talk.
It's between 3:30 and 5:30.
Oh. This is your monitor.
Monitors.
Monitors.
I'm thinking, will it be better to keep doing the roulette or just pick the highest level dungeon?
Roulette because you get the extra P.
The extra seals and stuff.
XP.
Yeah.
So I think I'm max seals anyways. I think.
I'm getting like 1,932 seals per run,
Mm-hmm.
and I need them for my If it does the same one again,
I'm guessing the seals are for to level up, right? Your thingy, right?
the Grand Company.
Them seals, right? Yeah, it's your Grand Company seals,
Yeah,
right?
I'll go to a different one. Oh, it's Brave
If that's the
Fluxes.
case, I want to quickly go hand them seals in because I don't know where mine are. Don't know how many I've got.
We're running.
I've got plenty. I've got 9k. I've got 9k out of 25k. I'm good.
Nice. And that 25k, I'm pretty sure goes up as you level with them as well.
Yeah, that's why it's 25k now instead of 10k.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got access to all my heals.
Yeah. If you did hear, Connor, I bought 2 of them on as your dad's got.
Yeah, I heard.
Because one isn't ever enough for him.
No, because
No,
I thought
you-
I don't like doing the whole set of 2 different display.
You always need to.
You know what I mean? If I've got one that's coming at 1440, I'm not gonna drop it down to 1080p when I've got a 1440, 2 1440s, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are nice monitors, I will say that.
They look nice.
I was looking at the other ones. I don't know if you've seen it, Mobs. It was the Philips one,
Hmm.
right? And I googled them. They all, believe it or not, it's the all ultra wide monitors. Yeah,
This map looks so
1440
nice.
with the with obviously the curvature and all that kind of stuff, and you know,
Yeah.
in it. And it was like 30 quid cheaper. I don't like them. They're white.
Yeah.
I'm
And then-
silent. or something
Only
because,
reason because it was white. was
Did
the
they
reason
have
I didn't get
speakers
it.
in it as well?
Yeah, them films won't have speakers in.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, wow.
exactly the same, Billy. I don't like the white coloured like computer equipment. It just, even if it's not cheap stuff, it feels cheap to me.
I don't mind if it's white, right? This
Uh-huh.
is white, right? If I can't see it.
Yeah. So
So
for
if
me,
it's behind
it's,
the back of the if it's back of the monitor and stuff like that, and I barely see just like a tiny little ridge like my old monitor had,
yeah,
that wouldn't bother us because it's tiny. I would never see it
Yeah.
as much. But
the whole thing though has got to
yeah,
be
the
white
whole
for me.
fucking frame. was
Black or silver for me. Sorry.
yeah. No, this was like bright red. If you fucking help my kid, it would be fucking it'll go black quick.
Racist bastards.
Yeah, right.
Don't do white.
Jesus.
See, I wasn't
I'm not
even gonna call
biting.
that.
I'm not biting. I'm not biting.
That's what she said.
She
I mean,
sucked and purred.
Oh, the mug.
Can't really turn white on, can we? Well, I definitely can't turn white.
We're just gonna hear a great like clunk as Billy gets clapped around the head by the wifey in the background.
What if he's not there? That works.
That's why he said it.
That's what I said. There ain't nothing
Look.
wrong with this chicken wing.
Yeah, not stupid.
Yeah, you're right.
Speak for yourself, mate. I mean,
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Chicken wing.
I was
wait,
speaking
did
for me.
did it,
I wasn't going to speak for you, was I?
I think I just called myself stupid.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
You did.
Yep. Par for the course, mate. Par for the course.
But of course, of being a dumbass.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
no.
finally starting to waken up. Waking up.
Oh.
Not waking up. Fuck's sake, Kyle.
Do you want to repeat the sentence again
No.
with proper English?
Have you met me? In the 20 odd years we've known each other, when have you ever known me to speak proper English?
Oh, excuse me.
Exactly, you don't even speak fucking Scottish either.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Holy moly, over there.
Tiny
Hey,
hands,
Cal,
tiny
say-
hands
say-
standing there.
Say a full sentence in Scottish.
Oh, boy.
I need
a
one
full
to say though.
sentence.
I need to
Oh,
hear
no,
it
you're
to be
Scottish.
able.
No,
It's
you're
something
Scottish.
I've
You
been.
should be able to say anything in Scottish. Because you're Scotland. You're from Scotland. Go on. Any sentence. Anyone
Well,
you want.
Technically, because I'm from Scotland, anything that I say is Scottish.
No, it's not. Anything you say is English.
No.
Not Scottish. Like, you can know when the Welsh is a Welsh because they don't say fucking English words. They say Welsh words.
Yep.
It's weird, you know. Like I need to hear somebody else speak in a Scottish accent. I nearly said fucking English there because of you, for mine to come out now. But like,
Yeah, nothing's
it-
coming
it-
out. Keep
then
it to
every-
yourself.
Better fucking
Keep it to
not.
yourself.
and then every so often, you fuckers, every so often,
Carl, bet we started that
like,
OnlyFans.
certain words all just appear like.
Better not be
just
coming
appear, you
out.
know?
Wait, what's the Scottish word for bread?
Brad.
Isn't that English?
And
Isn't that English?
Oh my god. I'm
Don't
face
just
palming
don't-
myself here. I don't know about Carl face palming, but I'm face palming myself here. Jesus Christ.
I always hear it when people say it to us, like say something in Scottish, and then I'm just sitting there going like, but it's like me saying to you to just put on an English accent. 9 times out of 10, like what you say is just your normal accent, you know. Every so often mine switches to slightly English to the point where I hear it myself and just like, oh, it came out the way it should do.
No, it's like what he's saying is like.
Billy's an
Like
arsehole,
Welsh
and we should
people,
just
right?
not talk
No. Welsh people, right? When they say cuddle, they say cutch. They don't say cuddle, they say cutch.
Kush kush.
Yeah, like
If you're talking about
if-
speaking broad Glaswegian and stuff like that, like
if you
I
speak
need
to
to
a
be around
freaking
someone to speak like
Australian, and you
Oh.
say, "Can you have a pair of sandals?" They'll fucking look at you and get ready to smack the crap out of you.
Yeah. Or
that. Like
or,
for kids, we don't say little ones.
Whoa,
we
whoa,
say
whoa, whoa.
weans. Like that kind of thing. If
the bands. That's Liverpool, isn't it?
And,
Yeah.
the
in
bands.
Scotland, it's weans, because we is little.
Explain what you don't know.
Like I was saying, like, you know, if you stick a like
In South, it's the little shit.
I think that's true of everywhere, isn't it?
Weaves little shits, eh? What's the one
We
for,
do say bands as well, but most of the time up Scotland, like, you know,
Carl,
what?
what's the Scottish word for reflect?
Reflect.
Wait for it.
I don't actually know that one. That's got me thinking.
Watch out for the smoke.
No, I don't think it is reflected, you fuckers. Like in
Is it called forehead?
Oh, is it gold? I don't know, 'cause I'm not gold.
I don't even have to go there and do it.
meanwhile, Connor's sitting rhyming in the corner. Just picturing you sitting rocking back and forth, mate, as you're saying this.
Oh dear.
Tiny,
Connor's using ChatGPT.
I'm not gold. It is a meme. I'm not even saying it's my own words. I'm just saying.
Whoa, holy shit. Kasumi, look at all the, is that the boss? Unable
Yes.
to, yeah, holy fuck.
Walk, tag, fight, needy,
Oh, they're in
magic,
the,
slowed.
they need to be attacked. Okay. There we go. I'm standing there using the E-Sooner on them and then realizing, like, wrong person. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Yeah, put another Scottish person around me for like not even 5 minutes. My accent comes out big time, and it sticks for the rest of, like, you know, the next 3-4 hours. Kind of adapt. You look forward to the league, Connor?
They were broke, Connor.
Yeah. I think we'll have.
I'm not.
Some YouTube show.
Sorry?
YouTube show.
Nah.
I haven't done any of them for a few days. I need to sit and, like, I think
No,
once
that
I finish
you
the
should
stream
talk.
tonight, that's what I'll be doing.
It
Is
wasn't
going
a
back over the
YouTube show,
clips.
Connor.
Nah, you short.
It literally came across my screen saying it was a YouTube show.
Nah, it wasn't YouTube short.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Then again, nothing can be short as Carl, can it? So.
Taller than you?
Maybe not you smaller.
No.
Yes.
Oh, like short.
Only when you're with them. Only when you're with them.
You know, when you go bald, you get smaller. You know that, right, Carl?
No.
You can't count the hair anymore as an extra couple of centimeters.
No,
or
because
inches.
my hair doesn't grow outwards. It just gets like thicker.
You're right. It doesn't grow at all.
Yes, it does, you fuckers.
It doesn't grow fucking at all. I
Oh
told you, instead of buying on this monitor, right? You just take your beard and you put it on top of your head. You get a beard transplant Put your hands
That's
down.
what's happening. Is it's fallen from the top of my head through my face and into my chin.
So what you're saying? Your chin is bigger than your forehead.
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn, fucking hell.
Poke your eyeballs out with me.
No.
And I'm not talking about
That's
my
why-
chin anymore.
Explains why you need a new monitor.
Oh God, Connor, what did you just share?
A short. What's going on, love? Shorts.
Let's click this link and see.
Well, you better be healing, not clicking.
Well, you're full health.
Looks away, half the team dies. Isn't that what happened to you, Connor? You
Yeah.
know, in the dungeon against the Titan.
Yeah.
No, I just totally
Oh, look,
ignored
I looked
Connor
away.
flying off the side of
Oh.
the cliff. That's what happened.
No, I still blame the healer.
Yeah, me too. Healer's job to revive and you didn't.
Yeah.
You just let you die. You let you lie down underneath the dragon under
Yeah.
Titan's ass.
Damn it.
This should be a decent amount of XP.
Limit breaks available, by the way.
Huh?
Limit breaks available, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for DPSs to use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
no one ain't using it.
You're
Copy
just
will
gonna
probably
get-
use it right at the very end.
Ready, Connor? Ready? Just on the dick.
Well, we didn't need it. We did. That should give everybody buffs, doesn't it, Billy? When you use it, it should give
That'd
everyone
impressive.
defense up. Nothing
That's
did.
impressive. You weren't afraid of the door.
You're gonna watch that video now.
I did watch it. I pressed play and immediately pressed the cross button on the tab because I knew what it was.
Look at that weapon though.
It was a great one, wasn't it? It's like he looks like you.
Level 47. It's definitely slowing down, but we are still getting huge chunks of XP.
Level 4.
Coffee, your samurai looks pretty cool. Like,
Meow, 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 meow,
I have to level up. Do I have any gear I can craft? Oh, I don't.
Oh, back them out.
I mean, 5 years.
Right. Shall we take a break? Go brew a new cuppa. Yeah, that's a good
Right.
idea.
And type
Coffee!
bodybuilding over there.
I need to go feed the cat anyway.
Whoa,
Go feed
whoa,
the
whoa,
pussy.
whoa, whoa, you can't go feed your pussy, right? Not in the middle of a stream,
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
exactly.
right? And stay off that butt cum.
That's going to sound amazing for anybody jumping into the chat, isn't it? I mean, Jesus.
Or go to feed your pussy with some butt cum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to have to put a disclaimer up saying you're talking. I just say Billy's talking about cask ale. All right, Elen.
Come on.
Meet back in a minute. Yep.
don't worry about
Back
it.
in a few minutes.
Am I talking about cascade?
Are you really talking about past stage?
Am I really?
We find out in the
No.
next episode.
And who wants to be a millionaire? I mean,
The best TV show starts tonight. A TV show you don't like.
you sure I don't like?
It goes with a Love in Ireland.
No, shitty island.
Yeah,
You'll be ashamed of yourself, dude. Ashamed of yourself.
I'm 20 deal with it. I'm single deal with it.
Alright. Alright. I'll deal with it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go brew some coffee, alright, Connor?
You want to just do me some?
Yep, I'll brew some coffee. Do you want the
Yeah.
1 or 2 shots of espresso?
And the 2 shots, mate.
2. All right.
Yeah.
I'll leave with the thing for you, Connor. All right.
Right. Fucking hell, fuck's sake.
I'm back as well. What am I hearing in the background? Oh. So I think I fixed the cat feeding issues that I was having by doing like lifting it up onto a table for her.
Billy, what are you listening to?
Diggy
Great
diggy
song.
Billy's mining theme song.
Dig in a hole, diggy diggy hole. Dig in a hole.
That's brilliant. Once we get to, I mean, we need to be level 50 really, so we can start doing the MSQ stuff again. That's the whole point of us pushing to 50 with this class. Billy says he's still making coffee, as we can see. That's a cool dance song, for sure.
Dig in a hole.
Dig a hole, dig a hole. I learned how to play Red Mage yesterday, so it's time to get it into muscle memory. Yeah, that's the same thing I've been trying to do with Astrologian for sure. Like going from one class to another can be quite jarring until you get that muscle memory.
No, it's not even drawing, you got to re-level it.
Well, no, because you have all new skills and you have to learn how, like, a different rotation and that kind of stuff. It's not just as simple as press and heal. Like my going from Scholar. I'm sure that just got louder.
Dig a hole.
Going from Scholar to and these dances. Oh Jesus!
It's a great tune.
This dance comes from the gold saucer. You can unlock it from the It Could Happen to You quest in Oda. Cool. Yeah, so like going from Scholar, which was a barrier healer, basically meant like I applied in like buffs and then like overheal barriers on my party that healed them. To go into a pure healer, which is what I am now, doesn't do any of that or much of it at all. It just like it keeps it health up. Fucking hell! Not
Holy
yet.
crap.
Or he's just digging a hole.
So yeah, since putting the cat's footballs up a little bit of a height, there we go. Sync is up. Don't encourage him, Coffee. Don't encourage him.
Yes, more.
His coffee takes ages. Joe dancing,
Sounds like dogs having a rave, it is.
isn't it?
What is a tune?
Maybe once or twice, not 6 in a fucking row.
No, it's a great tune either all. He's digging a hole.
Yeah, so since making the changes for the cat's football positions and stuff, she's demolishing the food again, which is good.
I'm back.
That was a great tune.
Which one? The last one or the first one?
The
Second one.
last one.
The 6 in
First
between.
The first one's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, is everybody
That's
ready? Yeah.
No.
That's
When
by
you-
a
when you-
band called Wild Rose.
The rave tune.
You generally thought you was having a rave at us. Like yours.
Not the first one.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny? Even though, right, that was loud, right? That was my speaker set to 50 in my microphone, literally on top of my PC as I was downstairs.
Dig it.
You all set, Billy?
No, you need to dig another hole.
I need to dig another hole. Hang on.
No.
Minimize that one. But diggy hole already open.
No.
Let's see where this is gonna put us.
Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
What was this one?
Oh, first one. First dungeon with the mechanics to release the stuff on.
Oh, we're limited to. Oh,
19! Who's 19? Who the fuck's 19?
it's because it's from level 16 upwards, isn't it?
Oh.
Like that's the duty roulette. It's from level 16 upwards.
Yeah, no.
I lost my dart.
They're definitely not smart at all, are they?
Shut up.
I lose like. I know we all lose skills when we're level 10. But I go from like being able to heal you properly to being able to just literally like heal and do like a few attacks here and
Whoa,
there.
whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
You're healing shit.
Well, fine, I'll stop then, shall I? Let's see how far the party gets into the dungeon.
Alright, say how far we can do this dungeon without you healing, shall we?
Alright.
Alright.
Oh look, Billy, health's gone down already.
Oh, we lost 3 health.
Oh, only 3 hours.
Oh look, the health's back.
Yeah, because you're out of combat, that's why. I suppose you what?
This character doesn't have a heal yet. Not like other times, I can heal myself.
Yeah, but it's got a big ass cooldown on them, though, don't they? Normally.
No?
No.
It's a third part of a rotation.
Okay.
Mother
Suppose that makes sense.
The warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do the first, second, and third, but you can just spam the shit out of the third one. You still get the heal. You don't get the big heal. You know what I mean?
I've never played tank before. I've tried, but I couldn't get into it back then.
You mean you just smack the boss and run around in circles going.
I think when I tried, mate, it was just at the tail end before we came off of playing. So, you know, like, I was very short on patience and all that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's all I've ever played, isn't it? Tonk.
Yeah.
Tonk.
Which is why I'm saying to you, like, I'm so close to being 50, you can just switch to your...
You want to be
standard.
healer? I'll be a donk.
It's going to be great when we're both running as DPS or so.
No, because then we'll have the problem of trying to find a tank and a healer.
Who said
well,
I left?
really... Oh, look, Billy, what's happening with the no healing thing?
Right, fine, don't worry, I don't need any help. I'll outpace this.
Man, my PC's dusty.
I'm going to let you fucking die as well.
Oh, go on then. I can outpace
That
it.
was close.
You can touch it in the car. You can
Who's
touch the car.
Who's healing?
Nobody.
Somebody
again.
healed you. There was a carbuncle out. I seen it.
The carbuncle, there's no character like that. Like carbuncle, can there?
Oh, it's the Arcanus we've got with us.
Okay, it's gonna heal. That's why I said the whole healing thing. I can't wait to see the stats at the end of this and the fucking carbuncle's even more than you.
Fine, I'm digging a hole.
Dig a bigger hole. Dig in the hole.
It's not my fault, it's a tune.
When I'm like it's stuck in your head, don't it?
Yeah.
Shit. Didn't mean to heal you. I'm gonna heal every fucker else, not your.
Jeez, you healed as well, thanks dude.
Wow. What would that really like what happened?
Oh, time the fucking healing did some work.
Yeah.
exactly.
Whatever.
Imagine you should die, right? So, holy shit, I bet coffee's healed more than you have already.
Isn't that what coffee does, though? Is coffee heals people?
In a roundabout way.
That poor other person be thinking, what? What kind of bed could they possibly have?
Set up your device using a switch. Pressing Windows.
Crafting.
Someone's GPS is active.
It's Connor's GPS.
It was funny.
He's trying to find the nearest hair transplant for you, Carl.
At least somebody cares, though. Jeez.
You didn't say he was going to pay for you.
Exactly. What would I pay for
You just think, Carl, right? You get someone that's got long hair, right? You say, look, do a charity thing. You donate a charity and you can buy the hair off them.
Yeah.
That is a thing that people do, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Lindsay did it.
Like you're running around trying not to take damage. Did she make that awesome?
Yeah, she did. Yeah. I think she got like close to 30k.
That's incredible.
Obviously, she got all the like local authority and stuff in behind it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She donated to the children's cancer unit.
Nice. That's amazing. I love stuff like that.
I should literally shave. We should literally cut all the hair. She literally went, well, just as bald as you, basically. which I didn't think was possible.
I need to do a proper fundraiser at some point. It is Men's Mental Health Month. That was, if we're going to do it, it should be this month sometime. I know I've got the Mind Mental Health charity, but no. And just laughing because it just went quiet and all I heard was as one of us hit something. So weird, finally getting used to the
I'm trying to find my dart.
like finally getting
small.
sorry?
Don't look on it. Don't look before you start, I just look for the small.
So you look forward to your monitors getting to them.
Yeah, I'll have to have a downtime to quickly switch them out. But at the same time, it means I can literally get the compressed air and clean my fucking. clean my.
You know, I got that air blower thing that I got, yeah, and I used it.
Yeah,
I
but
used it.
whoa, hey, right. We know you got the air blower, right? You've also got an air sucker.
No,
You've also got the.
No.
You also got the vibrator thing.
Yeah.
So the I used it on the front fans on the case where the majority of the dust buildup was on the intake fans.
That's big difference.
Not that I was having overheating issues, but like
Yeah.
you know, with the cat hairs and everything, there was quite a bit there, and it worked brilliantly. So I don't need to
Yeah.
like just take my computer
That's one
apart
point,
and
right.
this and just do all.
I'm gonna blow your freaking mind away in a second.
Oh, he's gonna blow
Right.
your mind.
What's the best way to put your fans in your PC
with a
for
screwdriver.
efficient airflow?
Oh,
Oh, that's not awesome.
negative pressure. Basically, you only want 1 or 2 fans on the top that suck the air out, and then you want the rest of them. Sorry, 1 or 2 fans on the bottom that push air, or the back that push air in, front, back, or bottom, and then you want the rest of your fans to suck the air out, preferably through the top.
Yeah.
Like that. That's how I always do it.
Yep. So here's one for you, right? Your
Yeah.
bottom fan, so the bottom set of fans that you have, one where your PSU goes, yeah, should be sucking up air from the ground upwards into your case to blow it straight onto your GPU. Yeah. The one on the side of your case that usually you have for your exhaust should be also sucking in cold air to bounce straight off your GPU
Yeah, for proper
to reduce
circulation.
the temperature. Yeah. The ones at the top, yeah, so the ones at the front are sucking in air too, so you've got 3 that's sucking in air.
Yeah.
The ones at the top where you, obviously your radiator or whatever will go, or whatever you put in, yeah, should literally be only exhaust fans.
Yeah.
But to get the best out of it, you don't put 1 set of fans, you put 2 sets of exhaust fans.
Yeah.
Especially for a radiator.
So the way I've got it set up on mine is I've got the back fan and the front fans pushing air into the system, and then I've got like
Yeah, so the back fans.
I've got the front set of fans on the radiator, which is hanging from the top, like on the the fans on the inside of the case.
Yeah.
Like
So-
on the inside of the radiator, pushing air
Yeah,
through the radiator
yeah.
towards the top, and then I've got another set on the other side of the radiator that connect to the top of the case, which pull it through the radiator and out the top. So there's 6 fans taking the air out and only 3 pushing air
No,
in,
it should be
and
the
then I've
opposite.
got the 2 big. Then I've got the 2 big, like I think it's 240s or 280s, 2 big fans on the outside of
Yeah.
the case on the top, sucking the hot air out.
Yeah,
So there's like
basically
proper
all your
circulation. You know?
fans, right? All of them should be sucking air in except for the top ones. Honest, it's
Which
the
should be
most
sucking it
efficient way to do
out.
it.
Yeah.
Which
Should
will be
be-
sucking it out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So you
great.
say,
Like,
you
I
say
can talk
reload.
I can talk about that stuff like all day. The
Reload.
thing is, though, you also have to like be aware of your cable management, because if your cables get in the way of the airflow, it can disrupt it as well and stuff. Doesn't it? Oh look, Billy.
No, and I need to find my dart. I need to find it.
I thought about PC shit. I just need to do this. Come here, Carl. Hi, Carl. Hello,
I
Carl.
need to find my dog.
Hello, Carl.
Hi, Billy.
Hello, Carl.
Hi. I just stand in the middle of the arena doing my AoE heal.
I'm just sitting out with the healer.
Yeah.
Come on, Coffee. Come on in. Go on, Coffee. Come in with me.
Join the mosh pit. Come on. That healer's gonna be looking at us thinking, what the fuck is going on? The Arcanist we've got, the other one, which was why I had to say, like, you know, like, because he kept healing you, which was why I put a thing in the chat. That's why I put a thing in the chat saying, like, please don't heal the tank, we've got a bet going. Because he kept healing you.
How many divines is his bet?
Yeah,
No.
you come with.
I had to let Billy die to prove my point.
What, did I die or did I die on purpose?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Mhm.
Whatever.
But then again,
Whatever.
technically, did I win or did you win? Known for a fact that, quite frankly, you were a healer and did do your job.
Exactly.
Not doing my job on purpose is different.
Nah, you still didn't do your job. One job. Wait, I gotta do something.
Hey, get down. 2 seconds, I just need to do something.
And he's going to stroke us pussy again. Dog. I hate you. You had to put a song on my head. You had to put a bloody song on my head.
Oh,
Sorry,
so I've
I
been
didn't
listening
put-
to Linkin Park
I
again.
didn't put,
A
I
little
didn't put
bit.
it in your head.
Yeah, you did.
What?
You done the thing the other day and now it's in my head.
Because I moved my camera.
I can't. It literally bounced under my table.
Everything's a bit messed up. I don't need to
The
be
dart
that
went
big.
through a
Holy
portal.
crap. There we go.
The dart probably went through a portal.
You what, Connor? Your dart went through a portal.
Yeah, it's bounced off, went onto my table. Now it's not under my table.
To the ground company. To the ground company.
Yeah, it went through the portal. Must have.
Bloody hair.
Can you check what hair?
Fucking hell, Connor, that was quick.
These pussy hair.
Yeah.
And one of the cat hairs got onto my nose and it
I told you.
tickled
I
us.
told you.
Why are you sniffing
Why,
that?
why are you sniffing cat hair?
I'm not sniffing the cat.
You literally
Fuck's
just
sake.
said you take the hair from your nose.
It's like you've never had a long haired animal living in your house before, mate.
No, you're right. I've just got a bitch.
What the fuck?
That's the proper name for a female dog, Connor, in case you didn't know.
I think I know what a female dog is.
So, yeah, one of the things with the cat, with a lot of long-haired cats in particular, obviously they shed quite a bit.
Okay, no.
And Spike's breed shed more than most of the cats. Oh, so
To
close.
qualify for your next promotion, you must complete rank 1 in the ground company objective one.
Yeah, so basically,
I'm not.
that's
oh,
your hunter's
hang
log.
on.
You need to be ranked 1 and you rank complete
Wait there.
hunter's log.
Yeah, I need to do this. Hang on.
It's lost.
I'll do that.
Have you been to Ulda to speak to the Crystal Brave yet? No, not yet. Shall we go? We'll go do it while we'll wait on Billy. Whereabouts in Ulda on the one?
Just let me fucking rank up!
Ignore this pop, Billy.
Ah! Hello, dude. What? You had a bad day from school. How'd you have a bad day from school, son?
Dog.
This place is hopping today. There's quite a few
What,
people here.
dude?
It's not these guys, is it? No.
Jake was chasing you, dude. Jaden.
Whereabouts in Ulda is it coffee?
What the hunt long? Alright, I've got to go kill some of them. And
I think we're
then...
looking for blue coats. Oh,
Oh.
just any of them. Okay.
What you doing, Carl?
Just looking for some crystal braves in Ulda because like they get scared of you. So I'm like, I'm gonna check the Chamber of Rule, see if there's some around there.
You gonna check the Chamber of Secrets?
I'm going to check your Chamber of Secrets.
Oh, don't do that.
Ah, here we go. Yeah.
He's not... Carl,
No. What?
he's not blue, by the way.
No, he does have blue on him.
Not like whole blue, like a blue suit type thing.
I found my dart, by the way, guys.
Did you? Where was it? Yeah,
Sorry
these
about
guys are
that.
blue. I'm pretty sure. Is it
No,
gonna be this guy here? Let's see.
Oh, I hit a triple 20, nice. No, I need to hit 2 more for 180.
Beg your pardon, Sion, but I cannot permit you to enter the fragrant chamber at this time. Please, pray step away from the doors. Is he gonna say the fit? Yeah, he's just gonna keep saying the same thing. That one.
Dog,
Go on now.
does your kid play Minecraft?
My son.
Yeah.
My son plays... My
Hold
God,
on,
he
I'll-
plays.
I've got the wiki.
Which version, Bedrock or...
Hey, go forth. Carl, there's one here. Hey, next to someone in Bell.
I got a code.
Where?
A skin
Where are you?
code.
Oh, down there.
Well, I can't click on them though.
Oh, I've been down there and had a talk with him. That's coffee. Where are you? Map. I've lost Billy. Right, while we don't have Billy with us, let's run. Let's hide.
There's a few here, but they don't have it when I go to them.
I just assumed they would be in this area. It doesn't mean they're gonna be.
No, there's a few. Yeah, I just walked past like 3 of them and I went up
Yeah,
to talk to them and stuff. They don't do anything.
One of them up the
Yeah.
top, very top, did say like we can't let you in here. Ah, there we go. There's one of them there.
Should I open somewhere? Should be enough.
Let us know when you guys are ready, and we'll continue with the dungeon innings.
There we go.
Very close. 40, level 47.
47.
Yes.
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 Billy, you should just switch to your samurai, mate.
I'm currently running to do the quest now whilst I'm here.
Oh, that's a red mage quest. Okay.
So once you ping something.
Yeah, it was me.
What's something? I'm just quickly picking it up. I'll be too sick.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't find anything. Maybe it's not yet. Yeah, maybe. Ready to roll. Cool. We're just waiting on Billy get picked up his samurai quest, and sorting that out.
So you wanna be a samurai?
I thought you had the quest already, mate.
I am running through it.
No, like, before now.
No, I never picked it up. Didn't even touch it. I ran past it. Many times.
You what?
Many times. But it's weird because the guy says...
There you go.
Okay. What?
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be so nice to have a proper monitor
See?
there instead of my laptop.
See, I'm gonna go speak to him.
Whatever, hot eyes.
Hang on, I'll quickly do that. There we go.
Dog, did you see the message?
It let me pick the quest up, right? But I couldn't physically speak to the samurai matey because my character wasn't 50.
Yeah.
Because I was with on my tank.
Can I split?
Samurai.
Ah. I need to do this first. Let's see.
The car.
What?
Where are you?
Currently giving coffee some orange.
Whoa, whoa,
like
whoa,
apple
whoa. I'm
juice.
walking away from that considering I was bollock naked and you were saying shit like that. Careful what you say.
A little present for you. I crafted shitloads of the stuff and I can't just keep dumping it all into the company
Your
chest. So I
coffee
was
for
like,
you, coffee.
speaking of, actually I haven't checked in here that. Oh, I've got some more seeds I need to dump in here, actually.
Nobody wants your sleep.
Billy, you fucker. That's just mean. Who would say a thing like that to a friend?
Leave me. Right, yeah, go on then, link up car.
We're gonna go.
Mhm.
Coffee. Doing some crafting stuff in the background. Making the actual coffee. Are you using your samurai, are you?
No. I
Right.
haven't set up with a skill. I have to know all the skills around and stuff like that for how
Yeah.
long.
Oh, Twitch player crashed. Yeah, there's been a couple of games on it, like this E3 that I've like the look of, but not too many.
E3. I haven't seen E3.
Yeah, it's SGF now,
You
isn't
mean-
it?
But
You mean
see,
someone going
it's
for us?
anymore.
What?
You mean someone's going for us?
Yeah, it used to be called E3, like something else, older school people.
I know what he threw.
Like E3, isn't it?
Dog, you get another message.
You got a new message on it.
Really.
Right. From McDonald's movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I'm
I've
gonna
got
be
two of them,
lazy.
so-
I'm gonna be severely lazy later and just like cook some chicken breast, some big ass chicken breast, some Yorkshire
No, you're
puddings,
gonna order McDonald's.
and
Who's running around like a fucking samurai?
literally just like coat them in as much gravy as I can fit on the plate, and just devour them.
That's only for bedrock edition for some reason.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because even if it's bedrock, it still links together, doesn't he, with the
Yeah.
Java.
Oh, you know how come you guys
Yeah.
are like the ROG Ally? Is it
Yeah.
the Ally? Xbox
Yeah.
have a version coming out
I
with
know.
it.
It's gonna be a handheld, yeah, I know.
God knows what the
Go,
price
Go,
is for that.
laser beams, go! Laser beams, go!
I suspect it's going to be what, like £500-600, something like that, maybe
It's
more.
probably, it's probably gonna be the same price because
Right,
it doesn't.
first of all, you know it's going to be Xbox, right? So Xbox are going to say, hey, you can only play these games.
Well,
No,
it's a Windows-based system, and they were saying that it's got the Xbox Play Anywhere. So as long as it supports Windows, the Xbox
Obviously,
Play
it always
Anywhere
going to be
stuff.
Windows, but it's Microsoft. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's
They
what I'm saying.
They will lose on
Hello.
the ROG again. Hello, man. Hello, man.
Guess
Like,
what?
I know with the ROG, like the one you guys have, it supports any PC game,
Yeah,
doesn't
but
it?
no, this sport's only PC game. The Xbox one does.
That, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the one that you guys use, the non-Xbox one, is gonna
No,
Yeah.
support all of them.
No,
I was.
I'm saying the one what Xbox one's bringing out can support any game.
All right, okay.
Yeah, so does ours.
I wasn't
so
sure.
that-
So there's
I thought,
so there's
thought it
literally
might
no
not.
point.
I've got Steam, Blizzard, and
Yeah.
all sorts of
Yeah, everything on it. You know what I mean?
So there's literally no point getting the Xbox one, even though you can just.
things. Why the fuck would you get the Xbox one? You just get
No,
the one.
exactly. Yeah.
There'll be people out there though that console only that don't know anything about the PC market or the handheld market in general, and that'll be the first like jump into handheld
Wow.
stuff.
How would it be the same thing? We pretty
But they
much
won't know
got
that.
the same thing what the Xbox would have.
I can guarantee you the majority of the people that are going to buy that won't have a clue about the regular one.
Literally, you definitely saw it. They bring out their own software.
Oh,
on the browser.
we know that. And Billy died. I was trying to heal you, but like everything was just not cooled down properly.
So basically, you haven't got your rotation there.
I did give you the insta heal, Billy, didn't I? Sure, I'll give you the insta. Yeah, I was gonna say I was sure I'll give you the insta heal. So it does look nice though. It looks like a really nice bit of kit.
This was a lot.
Is it?
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
what they said.
I'm not just talking about the Xbox one. I'm talking about like the thing in general.
No, the only thing they've upgraded with the the Xbox version, it's got the Z2 instead of the Z1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty, yeah. Come on, Monica. Come on. Come on, Monica. Come on. Come on, Monica. Come on. Feel like a pleb because I've only got one Monica.
Have they give you an idea of roughly what time you're waiting?
Yeah, 3:30, 5:30.
Well, that's not too bad then.
So actually, Jen didn't pick my bed.
Yeah.
What you have to do?
Nice, leveled up, and I've learned rescue. Cool. So I can pull you.
Excuse me.
I meant it.
Uh huh. Just hope you can back it up.
I think it's you that'll be needing to back it up, mate.
Oh,
Especially if you pull me.
That's why I said it. But no, I can't very well be on you guys for making jokes like that and then making myself. Jesus. You need to go through the sands, Billy.
Yeah, but you can't go through, you get attacked, can you? Especially I was trying to pull away from the healer, so the healer can get through.
Run away! Run away! Run away! How did that make it through that group of enemies without them aggroing? Oh, and they've what's going on here? And Billy died.
you saw.
There should be a shortcut directly to here now, Billy. Though.
You want to play like that, do you?
So you want to play like that?
Okay, so that must hurt everybody when he jumps out like that then.
Nah, it just hurts the person who's bold.
I'm not bald, I'm balding. There's a difference.
So you are bold then?
No, I'm on my way to being bald.
So that means you are bold. Who's joined?
Hello.
Yes,
Fuck.
sister. Hi, Michaela.
Fuck.
I'm the killer.
Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Where's Dad?
Not here.
Run away.
Hi,
Exactly.
Dad.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What are you guys playing?
Absolutely nothing.
Me and Billy are playing Final Fantasy. Connor is sitting doing.
Hey, Carl, you think I pissed him off?
Stop rotating boss. Melee needs the boss facing one way. Billy, that's evil.
Are you winding them up again, Doc?
Not
No,
me.
I'm winding them all up because
the DPS, because we all just kind of run up and left Billy.
the DPS legged it and tagged everything. Obviously, they all tagged me. We were obviously running behind, so I went, fuck you, so I just started moving back and forwards in the middle of the boss and getting the boss to fucking
So
knock in
he
from
literally
the-
put a thing in the chat mid comment saying, "Please stop rotating the boss, because I'm like the melee people need you to be in a certain position." He's a red mage, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
It's so confusing.
Exactly, Makota.
Yeah.
So, I'm a tank, right, Michaela? Yeah.
She doesn't know what a tank means.
I don't.
I take all the aggro, right? So I'm the one that the boss basically beats the living shit out of. Carl's the
heal.
healer,
I'm
and the other
supposed to
two
be.
people are the DPS. They do all the damage to the bosses and stuff like that. So the DPSs ran through this area and literally tagged every single enemy. So when I ran behind them as a tank to try and protect them, I basically died because obviously I took all the aggro. They're running off, so we're in a boss, and the melee DPS needs to like be behind the boss to do damage.
Yeah.
So I was walking around in circles with the boss because the boss has tagged me.
And it kept rotating
And
the
it
boss
rotated,
so
so
the
the
DPS
fucking
couldn't attack properly.
DPS couldn't attack.
And he's like, will you stop? See, he's doing it again though. Look.
Did you play the new Fortnite season, Makota?
Hey,
I
Coffee,
am,
just so you know,
it's
this is
updated
best
right
with you.
now.
I do apologize by the way, Coffee.
Why did you? I played it already.
Hey, Coffee,
Yeah.
Coffee, Coffee.
You still got it? You haven't got it on the PC yet, then?
Yeah, I'm on PC now.
Oh, you got it on the PC?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you said you couldn't because your account. I'm on about your
Okay.
Fortnite.
Did you get your account sorted, did you,
Well, I
Michaela?
did. They
Right,
got back to me. Thanks, Dad.
Hey, Carl, just so you know, my monitor's got
Good.
3 minutes out, so you've got 3 minutes to beat this boss, and then I'm GG out of the way.
Cool.
See you later.
what
Bye,
was-
everybody. See you
what
later.
was-
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
No. I'm
he's
literally
on
tagging
right
every
in
single
game,
fucking
he's, like,
enemy.
running
See you
off.
later. I'm fucking
Oh.
out of here, bitches.
Bye.
Bye.
Complains when everyone else does it, so then he does it, it's alright. What was up with your account, Michaela?
What's wrong with my account?
With your
I
Fortnite
couldn't.
thing?
Oh, I couldn't get into my Epic account.
Alright.
Yeah, it's only epic.
Yeah, the email that I has on my phone was not sending the code
Yeah.
to my iCloud Gmail, and that's my actual email. And then it wasn't working, and I had to contact Epic, and then to put it to my other email, and now it's working. So now I have my Epic account.
Oh, what nightmare. At least it's sorted out.
Yeah, because Dad helped me.
To be fair, right? It's epic. You should just left it. You should just stayed away from
No,
it.
because all my shit's on there.
Your free shit.
No, she bought Fortnite skins.
Oh, right, I'll let you have that one. Alright.
Yeah, she Fortnite in it. So
No, hang on. Isn't Fortnite connected to your account, not to your client?
So basically, she's connected it to her Xbox, but her iCloud account's connected to her Xbox as well, so she has to sign in through her iCloud account to get her skins on PC.
Oh, that's a rock. I got stuck on it.
Yeah, through any iCloud though, right? So it doesn't matter if you're on Epic or you're on Xbox or whatever, as long as you're
No.
on iCloud, you should be fine, right?
She signed in with her Xbox account, and our Epic account wouldn't send her the email what she needed to do to two-factor verification.
Yeah, they wanted my email.
Yeah, it's fucking epic fight, isn't it? Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
Dig in a hole.
Diggy.
He's rotating the boss again. Glad you got
Okay,
it sorted.
great.
Like stuff, account stuff like that happening is such a frustration.
Yeah, it is.
Connor,
Not a runaway
are
what?
you playing anything?
No, I'm hitting darts hardboard.
He's playing with something.
Do you want to play Fortnite? You know what?
I got Uncle Mark playing Fortnite.
Yeah. He doesn't
Not
really
play
play. He
Fortnite,
trolls
does he?
people. He trolls
trolls.
people.
That
It
sounds
sounds
about
like
right. He's saying please stop rotating the bus again.
I'm not rotating.
I mean, I can play
Still.
Fortnite,
Holy shit, Billy. How much debuffs are you getting on you?
but I just don't want someone running off.
I won't run off.
Unless
Ow.
I'm seeing something you want, Carla. I think I'm stood still.
Okay, you need to do some things before you play Fortnite on PC.
I really played Fortnite.
No, some settings you need to change.
Dad,
What?
what are you playing?
Division 2.
Tiddlywinks.
Oh, Tiddlywinks.
You figure out what. Actually, no.
That mate is new
Wasn't
dead.
it? I can't really say that.
I'm
Oh gosh. Where are
gonna
you
be
all
playing Division in a bit.
Oh god! Oh gosh!
Oh,
It's all
I'm
good.
gonna
Right,
die.
see you later.
I'm gonna
Bye
die.
bye.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Michaela,
Yeah.
there's a really good song you should listen to.
What?
You're gonna diggy hole your sister.
Yeah,
That,
yeah, that's
like,
the
that's
truth.
just evil. Like
That sounds wrong.
Connor.
Right, all you need to do, not cut. Right, just press that one button. Right, that's it. That one button. That's all you gotta do. Right.
Who's got to press one button?
Hey, he's
He's teaching how to play Final Fantasy.
there. We go.
Michaela,
That was a mess,
Yeah.
but that was very good.
how's life?
Good, I've been sleeping all day.
You lazy
Sleep
shit.
is good. You like sleep. What button you go?
No, she's the definition of lazy.
I woke up at 2 o'clock, but I'm still tired.
Oh, that's cool.
Definition of lazy.
I don't think our 4 flags is. I blame Billy purely. Like it was his fault. Way, and I leveled up to 50.
Dad?
Cool.
What?
Have you watched Jenny and Georgia yet?
Right, I'm
No.
back. Oh, did we win? Oh, cool.
And I'm 50 now, mate.
Did he press the
Ooh.
button?
Well, I'm guessing because I didn't die and we killed the boss and I had all the aggro, then
Oh, God.
yes, he did. He did press the button.
Been
Yes,
watching
achievement
the
unlocked.
Challenge.
Hey, Carl.
That's what I've been
Yeah.
watching.
A 5-year-old's just out DP just S2.
Sorry.
A child out DPS you.
I ran off and told my son to press one button.
Dad,
What?
don't the profile on Kyle's thingy look like Marley?
What?
Don't it look like Marley, the cat?
It probably is a cat.
Say about Kyle's pussy.
Yeah, but it looks like Marley.
Are you on about Spike?
That's his cat.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but it
this
looks
one.
like Marley, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's his
No.
cat.
Yeah, I
That
know
is
it's
this
his
guy.
cat, but doesn't it look like Marley?
No.
It does.
The cat looks like a cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
so
looks like Marley.
as we say again, a cat looks like a cat.
Oh, I can't be asked.
So
You
Billy,
join this chat.
Billy will be switching over to DPS.
You really want me to play Fortnite? Is your Fortnite done yet?
I've tagged
Yeah,
everything.
it's done now.
What drive did you put it on?
I don't know.
Oh, for
I'm gonna
fuck's
switch
sake.
monitors. BB,
Are you-
Bando, whatever.
Have you got your monitors in?
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I need to
Cool.
shut stuff down and do other things. Hang on.
Alright,
I'm going to video call you.
talk to
Please
you in a
don't
bit
video
then.
call me.
Who?
I don't
Talk
want you to video
Dad,
call
are you
me, Dan.
going?
No, dog will be back in a minute.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know. See ya.
Bloody cat hair's fucked everywhere.
She's
Hold on, why
current.
are you video calling me?
Because I need to help you.
No, it's fine. I've already got more Fortnite.
Not that.
What are you on about?
What are you on about? Just answer my call.
Oh God.
Right, well, mute this then.
Cat getting some strokes. I can tank then if needs be. Well, That would help, yeah, because Billy's going to be going DPS then, if you don't mind tanking. Yeah. I'm going to port us to Limsa, though. Because it's a bit busier there, and it's cool. I need to get my gunbreaker to level 80, so this works out really well for me. But now that we're 50, now that this class is 50 though, do I have any gear that I can put on that's 50? Oh, I do. Need to do something about that helmet though. Jeez. Change pose. Change pose. There we go. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. There we go. Cast glamour. What shall we put on for this? Not that one. Cast glamour. That's a bit better, isn't it? So I've never tried Gunbreaker before. I was watching it though when Billy was doing them, and they look very cool. I'm just talking to the stream, mate. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
How long you had your monitor for now, Rob?
Who, me?
Yeah, must have had it for a little while, have you?
About 4 months. Something like that, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah. Right, what do we need at Alberton? Do you think you'd get another one if that one goes?
Yeah, I expect I would.
Yeah.
It's a good monitor. You know.
Well, that's what you want, though, isn't it? I mean,
I've been summoned to play bloody Fortnite.
why don't you, mate?
Dad,
What?
I'm going now.
Okay then.
We're calling to play Fortnite. And
Sorry.
Okay then.
Summoned.
Love you, bye.
Love you too. Bye bye.
I'm gonna be added to the call in 3.
She's a bit of a character, Michaela, isn't she?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
That's awesome.
Not ever been added to the call yet.
Oh, we're gonna have to glamour this. Right, what else do we need? Legs. I'm just getting some level 50 gear. Did Billy say he's gonna be back in a few minutes, or did he say it was gonna take longer?
Oh, I don't
So
know.
he's got to change his bonnet as well.
Yeah. Legs.
Or I can get someone else on as well. No, I'm gonna be added to the call. Well, I'm going.
No worries, mate.
Okay.
Have fun. And he's gone. Hey, Mobs.
Hello.
It's just you and me in here now.
Alright.
Let's see. It looks like I've got actual gauntlets on. That's cool. You don't normally see stuff like that for these classes. Luck. What levels all this stuff? 47, 38. I need new bracelets. Oh, wrong thing. And that's it, really. Bracelets. Oh, that's strength. Strength does nothing for healers, I don't think, does it? No, I don't want them. Healing. Not yet that much, man. 70 grand though. Oof. Oh, that was weird. That took a second. Right. The only thing that's not 50 now on our character are our earrings, which we can have a look at. Level 50 earrings. So, are you enjoying Division 2 then, yeah?
Huh?
I'm saying you're enjoying Division 2 and keeping you on your toes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
I do want to play more of it. It was just after like that first mission the other day, like I was just like, oh. And then with the way my brain is today, it's just like, or at the minute, sorry, not just today, because it seems it's a bit of a thing. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, mate. It's always good.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not gonna like these. Crap. Earrings. I wanted the item comparison. There they are. Item comparison. I wonder why it does that then, because these are clearly so much better. Is it because they're uniques? Maybe the N on them. What does N do? Affects attack matching. Ah, okay. That's why. That's worth losing a little bit of whatever I had for the other stuff though. Right. What do we do now? Do we keep... Oh, the cats went to sleep. Do we keep doing some leveling stuff? Or... Actually, I'm going to wait for Billy, I think. So for now, to have a break from the combat stuff, I'm going to go and switch to miner and go do some cozy mining stuff because I need some more cobalt and things. We will be for sure though jumping back over to doing level 41 to 50. Doing combat stuffs. When Billy comes back. Oh good, that's in Bannon. No, we need Lanoska, don't we? Is there any on this that's going to take us to Lanoska? There we go. Ignore this for copy. Unless you want to come do some mining stuff as well. Oh, I can tell I've not took my pain meds today. Not yet, anyway. So I know. Are you still watching the challenge, Mom? So have you finished it, or?
No, I'm still watching.
Yeah, because I know there's loads in there.
Yeah, there's absolutely loads of them.
I think I'm gonna do some solo leveling. I'll be ready to join you when you get back back in. Cool, awesome. Thank you for hanging out and joining as always. Yeah, so I'm in the middle of rewatching Doctor Who, and also like Peter Capaldi's Doctor just came back in, or came in, sorry. So like I've binge watched like 7 seasons of Doctor Who in the last couple of weeks, so I'm like, I need a break. So I've seen a couple of clips of Britain's Got Talent, and Connor mentioned Britain's Got Talent as well the other day. So
Yeah.
I've like put ITVX up on the thing, and I'm sitting watching the stuff on there. But holy shit, why am I taking up the majority of the screen? I should not be that size and taking up the majority of the screen. I was huge, mobs. There we go. Someone's buying my cookies. Coffee, is that your? Are you buying my cookies again, sir? No.
Huh?
Sorry, you're selling my cookies. You're talking about how expensive my coffee is earlier. I've got cookies up on here, stack of 99 for 71 grand, and they're both just sold. I'm sitting thinking, if only that was real life. It'd be so nice. So yeah, I've been really enjoying Britain's Got Talent. Been absolutely terrible though. There's been a good few times where I'm sitting blubbering my eyes out watching it. You know, I'm just like so happy for some of the people.
Yeah.
It's been a good idea though to go watch it, because like I tend to be 50-50 on the show. But
Yeah, I do like I say, I do that.
What was that sentence?
That challenge is really good.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna
You end up getting hooked into it.
I'm gonna pay for the sub, I think, on Amazon and watch them all. On the 20th, when that comes through. When the money comes through, sorry. Because from what you said about it, it sounds really, really fun.
Yeah, just fear factor. Just put in mind the fear factor and a bit more.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking when you've been talking about it. Like, absolutely. I used to love Fear Factor back when that first came out.
Yeah.
And I was a kid. I think I was in my teens actually when that first came out.
Joe Rogan, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, it was Joe Rogan that presented that.
It's funny because I can't stand that bugger now. Let's see. I don't know what it is about him, mate. I mean, obviously it's politics and stuff like, but I find him irritating now. I suppose it's down to how people change, isn't it? Like your perspective of people change and stuff. But yeah, Britain's Got Talent's been good positive thing at the minute for us. So's Doctor Who. Trying to hold on to positive things. Although the sleep issues I'm having have been a major pain in the arse.
Billy Piper, isn't it?
What, the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though everyone's saying she's not going to be the Doctor.
Yeah. That's what Connor was saying. He doesn't think that she's gonna stay as like be the Doctor.
No.
Yeah, Matt Smith's regeneration into Capaldi was pretty cool. Like that's what I put that. I don't know if you've seen it. I put that screenshot up of it the other night when I was watching it.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole nuke going off, and he wipes out the Daleks. Don't know how many times he's wiped out the Daleks, like, but. So how many seasons overall is there for the challenge then? Because it sounds like there's quite a bit.
Fucking loads. 40 odd.
Yeah. That's insane. When did it start?
1998, I think.
Oh wow. I was literally.
Yeah, I haven't watched every single one of them. I watched.
I was 9 years old.
I watched 30, 37, 38, 39, and 40, and then I watched 5 seasons of Challenge All Stars.
Yeah. There's a celebrity one as well, isn't there? I think there's a celebrity one as well. If I'm.
I haven't seen the celebrity one. You got Challenge. Oh yeah, I've also watched Challenge All Stars UK.
Yeah.
Not All Stars. The Challenge UK, the Challenge US, and the Challenge Worldwide as well. So there's fucking loads. There's absolutely loads of them about.
You know what? I do exactly the same thing when I get like really into a show. Like I can sit and I can watch 21 seasons of Ghost Adventures in the space of like a week or two.
Yeah.
And
But
like it's something I just put on in the background as I'm going up, thinking that might be what you've been done with that.
But it's not just like the challenges, it's all the politics that they fucking end up doing and shit, do you know what I mean? It's quite funny.
Right, so there's actual like intrigue there as well, and it's not just
Well no, they live in a house. It's like Big Brother, it's like Big Brother fucking slash
Survivor. Fear
Survivor,
Factor.
yeah, slash Fear Factor. It's like they live in a house, and then they got to go and do challenges, and then they if they don't win, they end up in like an arena.
Yeah.
But like the people in the house have got to decide who ends up in the arena. So there's proper bitching going on and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it is quite good to see how people sort of like go behind people's backs and like you know.
Like obviously, I'm
Alliance.
assuming for alliances and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about alliances and stuff like that. And then TJ, the host of it, will flip it on its ass. Do something to flip it on its ass, and it's really, really funny.
Well, you've got to do something to keep them on their toes, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
And he you know, so, and like every season is like everything is a different. It's like a different thing to it as well.
yeah.
So, the one I'm watching at the moment is Series 37, which is called Spies, Lies and Allies at the moment, which is quite good.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you get people from all over, or, you know, all over the UK, like people from the UK, people from America.
Sounds really, really fun, actually.
It is.
I think it's absolutely going to be my next watch after Doctor Who.
So yeah, it's
Because that sounds so
Yeah.
cool.
it is.
I don't know how I've never heard of it before.
Challenge UK's alright, but it's not as good as like the American version.
Yeah.
So you know, it's alright. It's like a mini version of the American version. Do you know what I mean?
Uh huh.
So
Coffee. You've got. I don't know if you've got very many crafting classes up. Can you answer a question for me? That I'm a bit. That I'm just wondering. Do you know for the? I think it's the armorer. It's the one that I've been using. Yeah, the armorer. Is that the one that you use to make the electrum ingots? Sorry, Mom. So it's just a thing to do with the game.
alright.
Because I'm gonna be here mining this stuff like for literally probably about 3 days, 4 days now. For that achievement. So I'm thinking I can mine electrum ore and I can make that into the ingots and then I can sell the ingots because you have to buy them off of unless you make them yourself, you have to buy them off of the market, don't you? And they look like they're selling for a pretty penny. I'm gonna have about 30,000 bloody stacks of this stuff by the time I leave here, though. I need to buy more cordial for my to regain my. It's the mining portion that gives us back like the points to use my skills. I've used loads of it. So, have you like not thought about trying this game, Mobs? Or are you just like completely against it because you know you're not going to enjoy it? Yeah, I think that answers it, doesn't it? You know what? I'm exactly the same way, mate. Like if I don't think I'm going to enjoy something, I just like I'll not do it.
No, it's
You
just
know?
not. Yeah.
It's all good. And if Billy was here, he'd be sitting chanting one of us. I hope his monitors are gonna work for him all right. Like,
It should do.
I don't know. Like he's had a few years back, he was waiting like this for a TV that he had getting delivered, and then the guy literally took it out of the van, the truck, and then when he was lowering it down, he walked up to Billy, he placed it down at Billy's feet, and Billy had a great like smash. And he was just like, "Yeah, I'm not taking that fucking thing off you. You can take that back."
Yeah, innit?
It was like a really expensive TV as well. I would have been gutted me. And then I think the guy started refusing to take it back, from what I remember. But I was saying to Billy at the time, I went, "Isn't it law that they have to take them back? If you refuse delivery, they can't just leave it. They've got to take it." For some stuff, I know like meat products and stuff, like they will just leave.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's old out of Michaela and Connor? They're both the same age.
Michaela's a year older than Connor.
Right.
There's nothing on TV.
You can tell their brother and sister though, they're like kind of bounce off each other big time, don't they?
Yes, because like as I say, they're a year apart.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's nothing on TV that year.
You gotta get your kicks from somewhere, mate, ain't you?
Oh dear.
Press the right buttons, count on. Your reaction earlier when you've seen the price of the coffee. That made us laugh. It's expensive, absolutely.
No shit.
It's
Fucking,
it,
I
it
thought £9 for a jar was expensive.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
I see that.
it's like a one-off purchase that I get maybe once every 3 or 4 months, maybe. Like I only buy it when I run out of the stuff, and the packets last us ages because I don't drink it every day, unless I really need to. And because it's like strong enough that you only really have one cup, and then like that kits you for the rest of the day. And then every so often I have days where like I'll need 1 or 2 cups throughout the day, like one in the morning, then maybe another one throughout the day. But that's very rare these days. If I could get it for cheaper, I'd definitely be paying cheaper monies for it. But yeah.
Oh,
And don't diss my mug, you fucker. I heard you complaining about that as well.
it's 60 fucking quid.
Yeah. It
I'd
was a
want
treat
that
to myself, alright?
I'd want that bastard to be going out in the kitchen itself and making its fucking own coffee and bringing itself into me. 60 fucking quid.
Well, I have a thing for skulls. And then so when I seen that, and it is premium material, it doesn't feel like it's like they're not just charging you 60 quid and then giving you like a cheap
and
product.
stirring itself with that holy spoon.
Yeah. That's one thing I haven't done is pay for the spoon. Like, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Spoon's golden.
Well, I'm assuming it's supposed that the thinking behind it is it's supposed to make the things twirl, like, you know, little vortex things behind it when the liquid goes through the hole. Kind of idea, but I wouldn't know. I've never used it.
Oh, just stir it with a fork then.
That's a good idea. I should start using a fork to stir my coffees.
Jesus. Honestly. Fucking bright spark thought, oh yeah, we'll get a spoon, cut a couple of fucking holes in it. Yeah, that's a fucking great idea.
It's a vanity item, isn't it? That's what that is. It's a vanity item. It's just like, you know, why not? It keeps with the brand, and it's like, you know. Now, if they sold a coffee cup with holes in it, then I'd be drawing issues for sure.
Fucking seriously.
But nah, I love my Skull Crusher. It's like the I mentioned the sachet drinks that I get, the Vidrate stuff. They come in like the hydration, they're hydration sachets. And I get like a month's supply. Well, what's meant to be like 3 months supply, but I drink it in about a month because I have a couple every day. And they're like 35 to 40 quid, I think, per box. But it's better than just
Job.
Sorry.
Oh, just yeah.
Before that, I was drinking like 2-litre bottles of pop instead, you know. And I was like, the money I'm spending on that every month, I can just do this. When Bev pointed that out to us about the like shoulders, I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'll get them instead.
I just drink coffee. That's all I drink.
Yeah.
I don't really drink anything else.
Regular coffee, I'm on like 4 or 5 cups of that a day just to function normally. Well, what's classed as normal for me. You were saying you drink the gold, the Nescafe Gold.
Yeah.
Have you tried the zero stuff?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's alright. I've tried pretty much all coffees, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of have to, don't you, this day and age, to figure out what you like.
But yeah, my go-to's fucking Nescafe Gold.
Yeah. See, I do have Nescafe Gold sitting in the fridge with the rest of the coffee.
Yeah.
When I've run out of the zero stuff, that's the one that I go to.
Hello.
Oh, how's your monitors?
Hi. Fantastic. I've got a lot more space now, Mark.
Nice. Can
You like?
hear your music on it?
That music, believe it or not, is actually coming through the speaker, through the TV.
Yeah.
Through the
And believe it
monitor.
or- Yeah, through the monitor. Believe it or not, right? My PC, I've only got it set to 50%.
Yeah.
That's on
Speakers
one of them,
quite loud
Yeah.
on it, isn't they?
Yeah, they are. Especially if I can be picking them up like that, pal.
Yeah.
It's a nice monitor, isn't it?
I should
Yeah,
think
it's a
so
bit
for-
weird. It
for
didn't
the
pick up.
prices.
It didn't pick it up for freaking 1440 straight away. Though.
They're not what
No,
about.
mine didn't. I had to
No,
set
60.
it.
I had to manually go set it. No.
Yeah,
I had to
I
set
did.
it to 165.
Yeah, I did.
I
I had to set mine like it as well.
That's right. With it being with them being ultra wide, they have dodgy, like different, not dodgy.
No, no, you
but-
can still put 1440 on in.
yeah, but you gain the black
1440.
bars, like, wouldn't you? Like,
No, so
what-
like my ratio at the moment on my screen, like
uh-huh.
on them, is 3440 by 1440 native.
Okay.
That's what I've got on. Right. And now, because obviously through NVIDIA, I've got G-Sync enabled for both monitors. And obviously, I can put the 165 hertz.
Uh-huh.
That's what I can take it up to. But I'm only putting them on 144 because, quite frankly, I don't play games above 144. Even if I can, I don't.
Why?
I just never have. I've always just said,
I mean, 25 frames a second, you're
144.
not going to notice a difference at that height. I mean, like,
uh,
most people, believe it or not, can't see past 90 FPS. Like, the difference past 90 FPS.
yeah, I can believe it, to be honest.
Oh, right, back in a minute. I need a wee.
No worries.
Yeah. I don't really have that there.
So I'm glad that, like, they arrived alright for you and stuff, and they didn't, they weren't damaged or anything. I was telling Mobs about that time you got the TV delivered and you had the smash in the box when you dropped it at your feet.
Aye. That's some fucking times, like. But I don't know if I should use. So I'm using my display cables.
Yeah.
Because I'm an ass and I can't be asked. I can't be like.
And
to
you
put them, I
reported
literally
and you
have to-
didn't even know it.
I literally had to pull all. Like I'd have to pull a lot out to replace the DP cables
Yeah.
with these ones because obviously I've just left mine in place. But these are 8K DP cables.
Yeah. Most cables that you get now tend to be like
Yeah.
support the higher bandwidth stuff.
Yeah, but I
Even
can't
the
remember
cheapy
what my
ones.
I can't remember what my display cables are. Though. It definitely looks a lot thicker compared to my cable.
Yeah. Like my
thicker.
my main one for my main monitor is rated up to like 10. I think it was like 10K or whatever they claimed on the packaging, but like
Yeah, what they claim.
yeah, like mate, I
Aye.
don't like I picked it up because I like the look of I like the braided cables, the nylon braided cables.
Yeah.
So I tend to pay a little bit, tiny little bit more for them, you know. But yeah, like most cables these days, like even the cheapy ones tend to support like 4K.
Oh yeah,
and
I know.
up.
I know.
And I always get them with that little bit of overhead on that.
I'm just getting that nice monitor. It doesn't work anymore.
What? You haven't thrown it out, have you? I was going to say, why don't you see about selling it for spares and repairs?
Dude, I
Yeah.
don't even know what's wrong with it at all. Like, what is weird is, right, this is how good this monitor was, right?
Yeah.
What's your monitor, right? Requires power, just like every other, right?
Ah,
What's it using for
What?
power?
just a single.
What's it connecting in the end?
Just a I think it's a 2 or a 3-prong single.
Yeah, like a one you'd have for your PC type thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. You know what mine use? Power?
Is it got the little like a laptop adapter on it?
No, guess what mine used?
Go
For
on.
power.
Nuclear reactor.
Same thing for your Samsung phone.
Oh, USB-C.
USB-C.
Yeah.
Yeah, USB-C. It used the USB-C
That's cool. I've never known a monitor. I suppose like
because
everything should be
literally-
USB-C at this point, shouldn't it?
that's one thing I did is literally check because Mobs told me to stick it in my phone, and it charged straight away, like super fast. You can go in there. You can go in there. But this base does come apart. I remember how.
Yeah. Nice monitors, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming that is for the when I start doing the collectible stuff. I'm getting
think
stuff
someone wrote this,
for
didn't
like you know, like the unspoiled legend, looking for the unspoiled legendary tree nodes and stuff, and I'm like, I'm using my miner, not my botanist. What? But then I remember that you do have cross class stuff for getting the collectibles later. So is that you done with Final Fantasy for the day, Billy? Will you be going on Division?
Yeah, Division.
Right.
Division.
Well, I'm level 50 with my thing now. Sorry, the line broke up there. I couldn't hear you.
See, that backfired on him really, because when you weren't here, he said that you'd say that about me, but like it's backfired on him, isn't
it? That's fucking typical, isn't it?
He goes, Billy was here, be going, one of us,
about Final Fantasy.
And now it's backfired on him.
I need Alan keeps in that part.
I think I'm gonna actually put a little bit of music on. That's funny.
This will go outside in.
Skip. I don't want to. I want to listen to something. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that's all right.
I was just gonna say I was just bitching really. I was just gonna say I want to listen to some Linkin Park stuff, but
you bitch never.
With, I'm Scottish, mate. It's like you've never known a Scotsman before.
Scottish.
Mostly what we do is bitch about the world.
You can't even say a single word in Scottish. Like, imagine not even know the word for freaking bread in Scottish.
Bread.
Bread?
No,
really?
to be totally fair, you're gonna love this. I had no idea that what Hogmanay was until somebody that I used to know turned around and said Happy Hogmanay to us, and I was just like, what the fuck is Hogmanay? And then
what's a Scottish word for bread, Carl?
I honestly don't know. I just assumed it was bread, mate. I mean, I'll probably know the word when you tell me. I'll be kicking myself.
Tell you what, how about if it's called bead?
Called what? Bead?
Bead, as in B-E-D-E.
That makes sense, but I've never heard the term. I mean, come on, mate. I knew you for what, 15 years or something, 12 years before I found out your name was actually William. I get like.
What?
Hey Carl.
Yeah, I didn't find out Mobs. I thought, because I've always just known him as Billy. Go on.
I never had an Allen roll before.
A what?
An Allen roll.
No, I don't know.
No?
Probably.
You never had an Allen roll before.
Why is it?
No?
Not clear with
that's
that.
weird because quite simply, I think you eat it all the time, if I know you.
Go on.
It's a bread roll.
Don't claim to know every fucking term in Scottish. Jesus. I bet you I could go and find out. I bet you I could Google terms from Carlisle and you probably don't know some of them.
Go for it.
No, I can't be asked. Laziness is real.
You can actually really hear that, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to change the thing.
Yeah, Bobs. So I knew Billy for quite a long time, and I'd always just heard people call him Billy. I never like because people can be called Billy. It doesn't have to be short for William, you know. So I always just assumed that was his name. And then we were stood at
More
the
than Muppet.
rehearsal for his wedding, and with me being his best man, there was parts where I obviously had to stand up as well. And then it wasn't until the priest or the father turned around and went, William Stalin, take Kaylee, and I was like, stood there actually looking around, like looking for someone called William. I'm thinking, who the fuck is William? Actually, like, I think my dad and everyone else and Billy's parents and that could see it because they just started giggling. And I looked back at Billy and I just went, who's William? And he was like, I am. I went, what?
Fucking hell.
And I was just like, wow, I had no idea. But yeah,
The
like,
ultimate deception.
but when you think about my reason behind it, it makes sense. Like before that point, I'd never heard anybody refer to him as William. It was always Billy. Always Billy. Even in school and stuff, when people called out to him, it was always Billy.
Right, can you hear it now? Can you hear the TV?
Barely, mate. It's in the background, like just a tiny little bit, but it's much better now than what it was. You don't have to change it now. So I've got my plan. I'm doing the final mining achievement for Lenoska. And I was like, I don't want to just keep mining earth shard crystals because I don't really need them. So I'm getting electrum ore, and I know the electrum ingots sell pretty decently because the only way you can get them is either making them yourself or buying them off the market. So I'm gonna change.
Isn't that the same as all ingots though?
No, you can actually go to a few of the places in like the guild places and actually get some of them. Not all of them. You can actually pick up a couple of them. Yeah.
Thursday, I will place that cable with the 8K one.
So the basic ones, not the more expensive ones.
Yeah,
so, but they're selling for like 1,200 a stack, and they are selling pretty okay.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm gonna get the whole time I'm here for the 4,000 nodes. I'm just gonna get electrum ore and then put that power level my armorer up a little bit more, so unlock the recipe. I think it's armorer. And then I'm just gonna later tonight I'll sit and I'll once I'm finished assuming had my chicken gravy and Yorkshire pudding meal later.
Yeah.
I'll just sit and I'll read my book while I've got like the armor stuff crafting away. Although I've got a feeling I'm going to have to mine the crystal stuff needed for it. I'm hoping I don't need the actual crystals. It's just like the shards or the clusters, sorry. It'll be the shards or the crystals because I can mine them easily enough. Actually, Final Fantasy 14.
Right. Right, now I've got my double wanters back and everything else is all good. I've got my HDR run.
It takes wind shards, that's alright. 5 crystals and 1 wind shard. 4 electrum ore, 5 crystals and 1 wind shard. This recipe is available at level 42 for the metal crafting profession. Metal crafting.
You
I don't
sorted
have that already though.
Josh?
Yeah, should be, fingers crossed
Yeah.
it should be it. Yeah.
Right. Start her up then.
Let's give it a go then. I have to mess with some options in division and stuff because
Yeah.
with it automatically switching over to the other screen, it was kind of a bit of an ass.
Is
Yes,
there a thing I'm missing here?
Always.
Smithing, armorcraft, goldsmithing. I wonder if it's going to be my goldsmith or the blacksmith maybe.
Auto HDR, yes please. Optimize on graphics and enable hardware acceleration for the GPU. You need to restart your game to make change. God damn motherfucking shit piece of
Gold-
crap.
it's a
bad
goldsmith.
ass wipe.
Right, okay. So I'm gonna have to level up a goldsmith now as well.
No, I told you Carl, I told you the quickest way to rank up now, don't you?
Oh yeah, you did tell us. Yeah, but I'm not complaining saying it's gonna be long, mate. I'm just saying like that's what I need to do to get the electrum ingot is level up the goldsmith, which I haven't
Yeah,
got
but-
yet. So I'll be doing
Yeah,
that
but
tonight.
The same way, just find out the mission to unlock
Yeah.
the restoration stuff. And literally, you only need to get to 25. Like, you got to manually do 25. Then after 25, you literally go from 25 to 60 in less than a couple of jobs.
Yeah.
Because you're crafting everything hand in. To what I'm going to be doing with the thing there.
Anytime. Thank you.
Right, whilst that's loading, I'm going for a pee back in a second.
Okay.
We're alone again, mobs.
We are.
That's funny because if that was Connor, he'd be creeped out a bit by that. I'd be like, why? You were just like, yeah. I love it. Funny. I was streaming the other day. The last time I was streaming, there was a group of kids go by. Well, like the front window on the flat, and I had my curtains open, and I think they heard us talk because they all just turned around when they were walking by and looked in the window a bit. And a couple of minutes later, one of them pops back, pops his head up to the window, gives us a thumbs up, and he's smiling, and he's like, goes, "Are you streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Two.
Just a random group of kids. I was saying there, a random group of kids last time I was streaming were walking by the front of the flat, and I had the curtains open on that window, and like they must have heard us say something because they turned around just as they were passing and looked in the window, and as I was speaking, and a couple of minutes later, one of them came back. And he just popped his head up to the window and he like gave us a thumbs up to say, "Is it alright to ask us something?" So I was just like, "Yeah." And then like he goes, "Are you streaming?" I went, "Aye." And he's like, "What's your name?" So I told him the name. And he was like, "Alright, cool." And I think they must have seen the green screen after turning around, like for the window, because the way I've got it set up. But I was saying to Connor, I was like, I hope they're not gonna like look us up and stuff.
Hello.
And sit across and
Hello.
like sit and like give us any grief or anything. I can't be arsed with it. And Connor goes, "Oh, if they jump into the chat, I'll nuke them." I was just like,
exactly them.
I was just saying to him, I went, "Oh, I know you as well." It's just like I can't be arsed dealing with them, But they didn't. It was all good. It was just my overthinking and anxiety taking hold of that little bit, But it was funny because I was like, that's the first time someone's like asked us about the streaming apart from like you guys, really, and Bev and the girls back when.
Look how beautiful this looks.
You what?
Look how beautiful this looks. Compared to the garbage of before.
Yeah, it does look good, I must admit. It's got a nice picture on it and stuff.
I think that's going to be when I have a bit more cash available. Like that'll be where I end up with like dual displays like what you've done, Billy.
It's like my 49-inch is not even a thing anymore.
What size are them ones?
32. 34s?
34s.
I'm assuming you've
Yeah,
got them set
34.
up right next to each other, yeah?
Side by side, yeah. Two 34s.
Yeah.
One along.
So it's
Yeah.
really a 68-inch screen you've got going on.
No, because the bezel type thing. It's like on these, it's got like a little black outline around from where the monitor is to actually where, even though the bezel is like on the edge, there is like, I would say, maybe a centimetre right round the whole.
Alright, so it's fairly thick then, isn't it?
No, so like the best way to put it right, the bottom.
You can take a photo and send us it in Discord.
There's already a photo in Discord.
I was going to say there's already a photo
Is there?
in Discord.
I haven't looked. Let's see.
Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up,
Look at the
scroll
box.
up. But yeah, there's
Oh,
one
look,
on the
Matt,
box,
awesome
or,
cook. Nice.
or if you scroll up, there's one.
Yeah, there's a picture
Oh
of it.
yeah, I see it. That's right. I was talking with you about it, Miles, wasn't I?
Yeah,
That one there, Carl, right? So you can see the attachment. See how it's like got that bevel, but it's not the bevel like the black ball around the outside. Okay, so it's got a tiny little bezel, then it's got
Yeah.
like a centimetre going
You won't even know.
from the bezel.
You won't even notice that though, mate, when you get the.
Oh no,
like,
when I'm
that's
playing
normal.
games, no. No, but when they're side by side, it's not 1 centimetre, it's 2 centimetre in the middle. It doesn't
Yeah.
bother us, because obviously I'm not used to it being there. If you think about the games I play, I'm
Yeah.
not used to that being there because of the month I had.
But you'll trust me, like you'll not
No.
notice
No,
that
that
one.
won't, no.
Like there's a thing that happens when
whatsoever.
you watch TVs and when you watch any kind of thing on a screen.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
your
you just
brain
disappear.
your brain turns off certain things. It's like why when you get engrossed watching a film or something, you kind of like focus on the film instead of everything around the screen until something
Yeah,
draws your attention.
it's quite a nice picture and stuff, though, isn't it?
Mobs, yeah. Did
It does look
Did you enable G-Sync by any chance, did you?
Pass.
What's wrong button? Shit.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hello, mate. Before you do anything, right, just hit your Windows button and bring up your task menu down the bottom, yeah? Hit the arrow and you see how you got your graphics one in the video settings. Right click on it and you get like app or control panel. Click on the control panel one.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean by the arrow now.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's still if it's still a thing or not, but I know G-Sync stuff used to on some games used to really interfere with like the NVIDIA reflex stuff and all that kind.
Oh,
Like
I've got
the
a new app
DLSS and stuff.
coming.
What mobs?
I've got a new app updating.
No, not the app, you want the control panel, not the app. You want the control panel.
Close. Control panel. Agree and continue. Right.
Yeah, you see the display option. Second from the bottom in display. Set up G-Sync.
Set up G-Sync.
Yeah, make sure it's enabled.
Yeah,
and
it is.
it's enabled for full screen. Make sure you're on the right screen.
Yeah, it is.
Then just press apply. If you haven't already. If you've got more than one
Yeah.
screen, I had to do both.
This
Yeah,
rain
it's-
is
it's
really
already
relaxing
done.
me.
Yeah, because I'll just do
Yeah.
it for. See, I might change that because it says enable for full screen mode. I don't play full screen mode.
Weird. Why not?
No, I play Windows borderless.
Right.
So I can alt tab usually.
Oh yeah,
From
that's
other-
true. Fair enough. Yeah, like I do the same thing. I thought you meant like you played it in Windows. I was like, huh?
Enable for Windows and full screen mode. But I don't play full screen.
I think borderless window. I know OBS picks up borderless window as full screen windows sometimes on certain games. So like sometimes like the only reason I switch to specific full screen stuff is for certain games. Like
Yeah, I do for some games if like the FPS is kind of garbage.
but most
Sometimes.
often than not, I'm pretty sure borderless window does actually count as full screen. I might be wrong there. Oh.
That's where we gotta go now.
You know what's funny, right? There's actually I just
Brooklyn.
realised that there's an option you have for dual monitors. Configure the UI for 2 monitors.
Yeah.
So I can actually play across 2 monitors.
I hope the volume mix is alright. Like, hopefully the music isn't too quiet or too loud on the stream.
Not gonna
Somebody
lie,
could
but-
let me know, please.
Yeah, that's straight on.
I'm off over to control point then, isn't it?
Yeah, control. Yeah.
If it needs turning up a little bit, let me know and I'll turn it up a little bit.
Oh yeah, window brackets full screen. That's what I've got in.
Dun.
And then we got a new mission called
Level 69 on my miner. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Bridge Park Pier is the new one.
Yeah. Did we teleport to the control point, did we not?
Yeah.
I see there's new updates coming out for E Frontier, Billy.
Yeah.
Might have to get back into that. Although I'm still 50-50 on the crypto stuff connected with it. Like, not a big fan of cryptocurrencies in general.
My mob's ready.
Yeah.
Sounds awfully quiet.
Ooh, actually, might not. Have I got anything high? No. Thought maybe I might have some high quality stuff like I could put on. Remember to hydrate, everyone.
Oh. They kind of sound like kind of dull.
Huh?
When you shoot mobs, it kind of sounds like a dud, like a thud.
No, mine's coming through my headphones.
Alright.
I have mine coming through my headphones, not the.
Most monitor speakers,
Yeah,
mate, if
sounds
it's
like
come
it's
through
got
the
a-
speakers, they tend to sound like that.
Like a thuddy.
Like, my laptop speakers are meant to be really high quality ones, but they sound absolutely shit most of the times.
I just have to mess with them, maybe. Are we going the right way, mobs? This doesn't look like the right way.
Huh?
This doesn't look like the right. Never mind. Did we do this yesterday?
Think so.
Cool, beamy.
Cozy mining. So just now we are working on, where is it? This one.
I'm guessing you're streaming. Oh, you are streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, before you stop. It's 5 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah, it's quarter past 5.
I didn't realize. I guess we're going a bit longer.
Retrieve access key.
Yeah, I've got it. If you want to hit it, mob.
I'm definitely going to do what you suggested, Billy, with you know, like do it from 1 till 5 minimum, and then if I'm feeling alright and feeling updated, I'll keep going. Or unless there's another reason to finish off, you know. Although I am getting really hungry, so I don't think I will be going much longer.
So I can wait again, mobs.
I've got the Astrologians up to 50 now at least. Because now we can continue MSQ and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. System configuration.
We got a question mark there.
Totally forgot to turn the sound down, the song down in the background.
Like when things are talking, like when obviously there's a com, I'm listening to the com and it sounds perfectly fine, the music sounds like awesome and everything else like that.
Yeah.
It's like the thuds on the weapon don't sound right, if you know what I mean. It sounds like Vero.
Why don't you try
know what I mean?
relogging? It could be audio issue on the game.
Like, the best way to what it sounds like, right, is like you're shooting a gun indoors. You know how it has like a
Yeah, I'm
to it.
sure that's
Yeah.
that's an audio issue in game because I think I've had that before in the past myself. And relogging
No, 'cause
seemed
that's
to
like-
fix it from what I remember.
That's all guns.
Yeah,
But the audio from the things sound perfectly fine.
yeah.
I don't know if it's like because I mess around with audio shit or. Bye, dude.
Well, you know the easy way to tell, don't you? Just relog, and if it is an issue with the like an audio glitch, it should fix it. I can actually hear it.
No, that's coming out my speakers now. You hear a thud to it?
Yeah. Don't forget they are new speakers, so
No, it's
compared to what you're
that-
used to with the monitors, there might just be like a. Sometimes
wonder-
pictures look a bit different, and you have to take a second to get used to them. Like it could be the same.
The audio count for the. Let's take from 16-bit to 24-bit, shall we?
That wouldn't make it the bass sound any different. It'll just make it sound a bit cleaner.
Yeah.
Like you'll have the lossless stuff disappear. That's it. It'll not run the bass out of it.
Yeah. No, weird.
I heard you mention soundbar earlier. You can actually get some really good soundbars for about £100
Well,
now.
that's the other TV basically had like a soundbar on it type thing,
Okay.
and obviously it was right in front of us, like it was literally underneath the TV type thing.
Yeah. Is that it's like the Sky Glass TVs?
Yeah. Audio enhancement. Select an enhancement available for your device. Microsoft Audio Home Theater Effect. Both on the video.
There we go. It might be using the NVIDIA RTX sound. If it is, that can do stuff like that as well.
How do you turn that off then?
I think it will be in the. Actually, I'm not sure, but I think it might be in the NVIDIA app, obviously, but I don't know anything where else behind
What do you
that.
think? What do you think it's called?
It's called the NVIDIA RTX sound. I know Cole has had issues with it in the past as well, and he had a look into
NVIDIA.
RTX sound. I'm sure it's a thing. Might not be this, but I mean, I don't know. That can
RTX
cause
sound.
issues. Have you tried to restart your computer since picking this up?
Apparently it's a separate device. Andy!
Obviously, you do the basic thing, mate. Turn everything on and off again.
I'll do that later.
Well, we're literally gaining like double the XP now. Test swing of what we were getting before, because I put that first on.
Is it a separate freaking app I have to download or something?
If you don't have that have the stuff installed from me, I thought it was default with the.
Yeah, it might be.
iPods.
That's what I'm checking.
Excuse me.
Okay, mobs, I'll sort the shouts later. Come on, let's go. I can live with it.
I'm gonna be rich soon.
No, you're not.
I've got £25 council tax rebate coming my way in the next couple of days.
Oh, £25. Oh,
Yeah, so I'm
hey.
gonna be rich. I'm currently sat with
Oh,
£1
hey,
at the
mobs.
bank, mate.
He's
So
gonna be rich, mobs. He's gonna be rich. That's how he's affording his monitor.
Hey,
at the minute, I'm sat with a penny in the bank. So yeah, like 25 quid is gonna be a nice little like.
Oh, there's a home there. Oh, mobs, there's a freaking thing down there. Look, there's a house thing down there. Look. Safe zone.
It's funny though because I opened the letter and I'm thinking,
oh, here we go. It's where it fucking jumps
Safe zone.
up a level.
and I was standing reading the letter and I was like, pretty sure I overpaid the council tax thing by a couple £100. So because they messed up with one of the bills when I stopped working. Two of the bills, sorry, when I stopped working, they didn't do a fresh bill to readjust it, so I had to get in touch with them. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I've overpaid you by more than 25 quid. What the fuck is going on? You know, just thinking in my head.
Safe zone unlock mobs. Straight upstairs.
But I'm like, in the same vein, I'm like, £25 back is £25 back. You know, I'll take it. I'm happy with that. It's better than nothing, innit? Damn it.
Well, that makes things easier if we die mobs.
Yeah, it
Right, you search this for the should cache them mobs as well.
yeah, there's a
Oh,
thing,
okay.
yeah.
And there's a shade tech, there's a shade check. Cool. We'll have to do the one on the other side as well eventually. Right, you ready mobs?
Yeah.
Say what you want about this game, but like the environments look so beautiful sometimes. I don't know if you guys seen it, but I put one in chat the other day, yesterday I think it was, in the morning.
Mhm.
But I was just doing some mining at the Costa del Sol, Billy, and I was just like, there was a really nice sunrise happening in game, and I just went over and sat on the nearest cliff and took the photo, and I was like, that's really nice. It's like a spur of a moment. And the environments later in like Dawn Trail are meant to be really, really nice, even by this game standards, from what I've read and I've
Where
been
you go,
told
Mo?
by people.
Straight down.
No, you don't go down, you got to head towards the pier.
Okay.
Oh, we're wrong. Oh no, we're wrong. I think I'll run to the building here.
Right, I'm coming down.
Oh, right, I went to the propaganda thing.
Sure, there's a
okay.
song about that. Coming down the mountain, and she goes.
When she comes.
Nah, I need to get a goldsmith up to level 41. Which isn't a big deal. It's not exactly a hard thing to do. Even doing it the other, like the old-fashioned way.
Now I've got one. Now I've got
Oh,
one. I
dirty
can do
bastard.
and do some mine at night.
You can what?
Do some mine at night.
Nice. You getting the itch, are you?
Oh shit. So, like I said, it's a bit weird. I've just done like 3 days on. I'm off for technically a half, well, 1 day, even though I've done other things. And I'm in for like another 2 before I get 2 days off.
Yeah.
So, they come down anyway? No, if not, I'll go get them.
Not coming down.
No, I'll go get them.
Still gaining pretty decent XP actually for mining the stuff.
Manual override mobs. Hang on. Picture looks beautiful though.
It does.
That
doesn't
audio,
it?
yeah, that audio thing. If it gets too annoying, I'll just buy a soundbar for like 20, 30 quid or something.
Do you not just use your headphones though?
No,
How
that
come?
requires manual authorize, and we kind of authorize it mobs. So I guess we're fucked because he's stuck. Yeah, nice one, mob. I've never used my headset.
There you go. Got a key.
As long as I've been playing games, I've never used a headset for volume ever.
Mm.
I've always used the speakers, like, you know, because most of the speakers I've had are like being surround sounds and stuff like that, you know what I mean, where, or like when you hear sound.
But you don't have a standalone mic, though, do you? I'm just trying to figure out how. So you have the
How what?
I was gonna say, do you have like the headphones on and then have one ear cupped to the side or something?
Yeah,
Right.
that's how I was with my headset. So you use it open in like
Sounds so
left
uncomfortable.
ear. It's left ear, the secondary. So instead of putting the headset on,
Yeah.
yeah, imagine putting on, but your right ear is behind your ear instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes myself, but I don't do it for long. It tends to be quite uncomfortable.
No, it's obviously because I'm so used to it though, and that's how I've
Yeah.
always done. I don't actually bear in mind half the time playing video games. I've had to look after like Andy or well,
Uh-huh.
obviously back when we started playing it was Jasmine, and that's where I used to it. So I'd only have one headset so I could hear her.
Yeah.
Or Kaylee needs to, I could speak to her in the other ear without actually physically taking my whole headset off.
Right, go down now then.
Nice, so just got yellow mask and utility vest, and I level
Nice.
up again
Yeah, me too.
with another fucking proficiency crit. Cap.
There we go.
Meow. Whoop.
Right. Before we do this, I've just got to nip downstairs a minute. So
Hi guys, we're always past 5 o'clock. You haven't had your dinner yet.
Where do you think he's
I
going?
know.
What's going on?
that's what I got to sort out.
Yeah, go get your dinner. Go on, it's 5 o'clock.
No.
You passed your dinner.
But
What the hell is happening?
I ain't having me dinner. I've got to go and sort it out. So I just need to give us like.
What are you ordering? What are you ordering? What are you ordering now? Now what are you ordering?
I don't want to say because I'll start a trend off.
Pizza? Pizza?
No.
You doing pizza? You doing pizza? yeah, pizza. It's pizza, isn't it? It's Domino's.
Domino's.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's Domino's.
No.
Gail!
Now I
What
want
Domino's?
Starting a trend off.
Domino.
One over. One over. No, right, I'm back to boat.
Yeah, go sort your Domino's out with you.
I will do.
You
I
fuckers.
will do. Right.
And both of you are fuckers.
One over.
Yeah, I've got some chicken breasts that I need using up, so I'm literally just gonna cook a couple of nice big chicken breasts. Shitloads of Yorkshire puddings and just put loads of chicken flavour gravy on top.
Yeah, I heard you.
That'd
34C.
Nice simple meal. And just I mean, Yorkshire puddings are kind of comfort food to me, so
I'm just wondering if there's like a driver I might have to install for the audio.
like I was saying, mate, like
I probably will get a soundboard because I'm so used to it.
yeah,
And
just
like
now,
my setup. I've got no space. I've got a lot more space now than what I had. I can actually physically move my keyboard now.
yeah, it's nice. That's a nice feeling that when that happens. Like it's gonna be the same
It's
for
so
me when
weird,
I
bro.
when I order on the 20th when I order this TV stand and monitor, because that monitor stand itself that I've currently got for that, like the one that came with the monitor, is takes up quite a bit, like the entire top left hand corner of the desk, you know. So it'll be so much space there for. What were you gonna say?
Oh, it only uses 32 watts of power on HD and HDR mode.
That's pretty good when it's active. Mine. I've sorted out all level 50 gear as well for my quite cheaply actually for my Astrologian.
Oh, there you go. HP are basically like some people must have had the same problem, right, as they're going along.
Yeah.
And HP have actually put a statement out regarding the sound quality.
Yeah.
The Omen 34C gaming monitor built-in speakers are not high quality and can sound muffled, which it is what it is. Like that's the muffled
Yeah,
sound
that's
on
what I
the
was
guns
saying before, wasn't it? Yeah.
or muted. HP says the speakers are not designed to be a primary source of audio for the monitor, or better.
Which does
obviously
tend to
one-
be the case, to be fair. More like to Omen here, like it's kind of an understanding for most people buying monitors that the onboard.
Yeah, but if that's
audio
the case, right?
shit.
Why? Yeah, but if that's the case, why put them in?
They just do, mate. It's an extra
No,
selling point,
actually-
isn't it? Because not everybody can afford to buy a monitor like that and then go and buy decent speakers or headphones. You know, like some people, like it's just there for the
Yeah,
people that,
right.
that can't get the
That's
other
the
stuff.
case.
You know.
Time to go to scan. I don't mind waiting for a decent.
I'm quite surprised you haven't invested. I know you're talking about soundbars, but I'm quite surprised you haven't invested in a decent sound system.
Dude, I've got nice speakers. Like the speakers that I was using earlier, right, are nice. They are 7.1 surround sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why
The
don't you just
problem
use them?
so I like them, and obviously the way I put them, the sound is so. How's the best way to put it? Do you know when I put that music on for Diggy Diggy Hole?
Aye.
Yeah. My headset was on the end of my PC, and that was on 4, not 400, 4%.
Yeah.
They are stupidly loud to the point I can't even dull it. So if I was to play this game, all I did was switch over the audio to the speakers, and you could hear it instantly. The amount of noise mitigation I'd have to try and do would be like so fucking stupid. Like I wouldn't get the benefit out of it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I'd have to do something to so mitigate the freaking audio just to get it to work properly. But bear in mind, like, the speakers are now behind both my monitors completely now.
So you do have them on a
Because-
different plane, and it stores them.
Yeah, and you could still hear it. I've even tried putting them down, like on the floor, so you literally have to go through my desk, then my bench, and then the monitors before I'd be able to hear it. And it is still fucking stupidly loud. Which is it's not a bad thing, because if I want to piss my neighbours off, it's kind of good. But
Tell us about it. I done that one time back when I was living up at Dad's when I first started looking into the 7.1 systems. I got
Like-
I got a 1500 watt system one time when I was playing Tomb Raider, and I literally put the shotgun on when Connor was pissing us off, like my Connor. I literally just stood there in the middle, looking at a wall, just shooting the shotgun with the speakers up full blast to the point where it actually made the cutlery fall off of the draining board in the kitchen, because I was just going with these 1500 watt speakers blasted up full loud, you know. And I lay them on the floor as well, face down on the floor. I was like, you fucker, there you go. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna end the stream. Go sort some food out.
pizza!
I wish, mate.
One of us.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wish.
no.
Unless I can get one
No.
for like a penny.
No, you're probably good.
Not very nice one. I'm at what, Domino's for a penny.
Please,
I need to fix,
I need to fix, please. And I need more, please.
I think on the 20th I'll definitely be ordering pizza.
please, sir, can I have some more?
More. You want more?
Now,
Please, I want more.
my eyes look terrible, man. Oh, fuck no. For now, that's going to be it from me, guys. Thank you very much, Coffee, for hanging out with us and for doing some leveling dungeons. It's always appreciated, and thank you for the coffee you gifted me as well. Tomorrow we'll be back again with some more Final Fantasy. Billy you're working tomorrow, did you say?
Yep. The next 2 days are 14.5 hour shift.
Yeah, so you won't be
You
on.
won't see me till Thursday.
Yeah. So we will be doing. I might level up a different class as well. Like, you know,
You ready,
some
Doc?
other classes I want to try out. So we'll
One
see.
second,
Might just
dude.
do a full day worth of mining. and
You ordering
crafting.
Dominoes as well?
Maybe.
I hope you choke on them. I mean, I hope you enjoy them.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
It wasn't
I mean,
supposed
come
to
on.
be.
What we ever done with you?
I know.
I mean, wow.
Anyway, guys.
We give you stream content. We take the piss out of you. The baldness doesn't reflect off the screen anymore.
No.
what I mean?
Everything you expect from a group of friends.
Whoa!
There you were gonna
I
say
told
that.
you,
Here we
You're
go
gonna say that.
again.
Yeah.
we're not friends.
Boyfriends!
I'm a friend.
Real
I'm a
friends would send me a
friend
couple of pizza
indeed.
slices.
No, a real friend will take a dump on a slice and give it to you.
It's added flavouring.
I'll email you a pizza, don't worry.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
can 3D print it out of the fresh printer I don't have.
A 3D printer.
You can probably do
Oh,
that if you do
hey.
like. There you go, Carl. Don't say I don't give you a slice of pizza.
Yeah, there you go.
There
Slice
you go,
pizza.
There's a slice of
I'm
pizza.
guessing
for you.
it's in Discord, is it? Yeah, there we go. Actually, looks like a nice slice of pizza too. Right, Billy Mobs. Not going anywhere. I'm just dropping the stream down. I'm
Oh,
dropping
shit,
that.
we're trying mobs.
Right. Thank you for stopping
Crap.
by, everybody. I will see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Sounds like a fucking girl. Bye.
Bye! Bye!
Bye.
Nothing wrong with saying bye nicely, all right? Watch what you saw
It is.
then. Bye, guys.
You can
Nothing
say
said
that.
to
Fairly
what?
well
Did we
covered.
say there was